welcome to Sewing Street and welcome to all of our new viewers and also all of your existing viewers. Now, for our existing viewers, I hope you have got yourself a nice cup of tea and a large packet of biscuits because we've got a great day for you. And for all of our new viewers, we're going to show you how it all works. So I'm going to explain to you how to shop or how the website works. But what we do at the beginning of every show, 8 o'clock, we have an early bird, and the early bird is a special product that we've chosen, and we've also taken some money off. So we've got a little bit of a Christmas themed day today. So we've got two early birds today, and they're ribbons because we all need ribbons at Christmas, don't we? Look at this. So in this pack, there's 12 reels, and they're all 2 meters long each reel, and the actual ribbons are 10 millimeters, centimetre wide. And look at them. You get them all, they're all printed. So we've got 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 red, and 3 green. Aren't they gorgeous? Satin ribbons, and they're printed. So I'm thinking, wrap for your Christmas presents for the people that you really like. Posh ones. Brilliant for gift tags. So if you're making your own gift tags, maybe you're cutting up last year's Christmas cards with your pinking shears. Love doing that. Or you might be making fabric ones. You'll need ribbons for that. Ribbons for your makes, round the crackers. You could even, it looks really nice with the cutlery. If you've got loads of people coming and you can't get it all across the table, wrap everybody's little set of cutlery up in a ribbon. That looks nice, doesn't it? So, what is the price today? Now, it is an early bird for all of our newbies. We start off with the big price, the main price, which is what it should be. But because this is an early bird, we are going to drop the price. What's it going to be then, Ben? $4.99. That looks like half price to me. So $4.99 for a pack of 12. And you get 2 meters on every reel. They're satin, beautiful, glossy. So that's a lot, isn't it? 24 meters of ribbon for $4.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So it's a good thing to get now because, well, I'll explain it all to you in a bit for your new viewers. Once you've paid, you've put something in your basket and you've checked out, your P&P's done for the day. We're not the sort of company that charges you every time you check out, no. We charge you between now and midnight, 1 P&P. And you don't actually have to hold it in your basket and then think about it because it's a bit like the supermarket. If you put something in your trolley and you go off to the toilet, somebody can take it out. However, if you've been through the checkout and do that, you've got your receipt and you can complain. So you must check out, but don't worry and think, oh, well, I want to combine it all for my P&P. We keep a note of it. We know what you're doing. So that we charge you 1 P&P. Also, when we have any money off offers, if you check out at the full price, you will only ever be charged the lowest price of that day. So if we've got an offer that's $99.99, you check out and you realise later in the day we've taken £10 off, we will charge you the lowest price. Because we're kind like that. So that's early bird number 1. And we've got early bird number 2. So you'll be needing this to match with your other one. Now look at that. So that's $5.99 full price. And this is the same, 2 meters, 12 pieces, $3.99. If you are buying anything today, just add this. That's ridiculous. So $3.99, less than your P&P. So that is mad, isn't it? So this was $5.99. So basically, with this one, you were paying £4 for the printing. Although the printing is nice, what I would say to you is get both. Because that's quite nice, isn't it, then? Because they're the same. You've got in the plain one, you've got the cream and the white, goes with that. You've got 4 reds, you've got the greens, and you've got the silvers. These are flying into baskets, and I'm so not surprised. So if you get both of them, so what are they, 4, 5 and 4, so it's not under a tenner for 48 meters of ribbon. That's your Christmas present sorted, isn't it? Because when I wrap my presents, I put ribbon on some, not all of them. You know, like the kids' ones that they just rip them off. But the special presents I do. But if you're making stockings or maybe you're making bunting this Christmas, you'll need ribbon across all of the top of that. On your Christmas gift tags, loads and loads of different things. Maybe you're just wanting to upcycle last year's Christmas jumper or a party dress. And you want to put a bit of ribbon on it. Really useful. And obviously, they don't have to be just They don't have to be just for Christmas. You know, red and green is not just for Christmas. You could tie them around a candle, couldn't you? Satin ribbon, what does it say on there? Satin ribbon, 2 metres by 10 centimetres. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. I'll leave that with you. I will keep you updated as the morning goes on as to how much stock we've got, because these have been flooding into baskets. So I'll let you know. Now, we've got something else that's brand new. Now, this is interesting, isn't it? So, Riley Blake, obviously very, very famous, popular fabric designer, has created this beautiful pair of leather earrings. How cool is that? And they've got a sawtooth star on the outside, which surrounds a block of loads of little sawtooth stars. So, £16.99. And what's great about them is that because they're leather, they're really light. See? So they won't like weigh down your ears at all. So it's just a nice little nod, isn't it, to your hobby? Because they feature the patchwork design. I love the fact they've got the sawtooth star and then all the stars inside it as well. £16.99. Now, these make a lovely present. And I am a great believer in presents for yourself. So whether you want to buy it for you or somebody else, aren't they lovely? And they even come on that. It is called self-gifting. Because why not? Aren't they lovely? We just thought we'd highlight, because this was a product that was actually scheduled in for later in the day, but I think these are fantastic. I love them. Beautiful. Loads and loads of them in baskets. Only £16.99. And look, you probably see they're so nice and light as well. Aren't they gorgeous? They are real leather, but they're very light. And you see, and they've just got the leather bit on the back, and then they're printed. But how nice is that? So when you're going off to your quilting events or your workshops, everyone's going to go, where'd you get those? Where did you get those? They are lovely. And I'm not telling you. Nice little gift for somebody as well. I think that's lovely. I'll keep you updated as we get for the stock. Now, as promised, so this is what is coming up today on Sewing Street. We're still doing Christmas. We've been doing Christmas for a couple of days now. So this hour is all about Christmas fabrics. Oh, have we got some nice fabrics for you as well. A variety of designers, brushed cotton, just saying, I love brushed cotton. Beautiful, excellent Christmas fabrics, because, you know, we provide kits, we do lots of different makes, but it's really nice to have fabrics to do all of your Christmas sewing with. 9 o'clock, I've got Crafty Witches in. I'm really excited about this because I haven't worked with Crafty Witches before, and I absolutely love their panels. So the first out at 9 o'clock, we've got 2 different designs. One is a Scandi season and one is Winter Love. And loads and loads of different makes from them. Hels is in with me today. She's going to be showing us how to make some of them, how to make a bag, what you can do with them. We've got stockings, advent calendars, and the prints are absolutely adorable. Aren't they gorgeous? Really beautiful. And you'll be so inspired by all the different things that she's made with them. So I'm really looking forward to that, because I've had a look through all the panels and they're gorgeous. Now, the Advent Pyramid is with us today, and that is fabulous, isn't it? It's like a pyramid of fabric with all little pockets. Now, the Advent Pyramid has been on before, but not in these designs. These are brand new, and when we had it on before, totally sold out. So I would get ahead with that, and I'll explain how to do that in just a moment. 10 o'clock, designer fabric bundles. This is a fantastic fabric hour. We're talking William Morris. We've got Dan Morris, not related to William Morris. We've got a bit Cave. We've got bundles, absolutely gorgeous. We have got an amazing super mega mixer bundle as well. So that's all kind of Chris, not a little bit. Oh, and Cassandra Collerley as well. So it's a little bit Christmassy theme, but not overtly Christmas. So it could be for your Christmas makes or your winter makes as well. Then at 11 o'clock, Crafty Witches is back with another two brand new fabric collections, Christmas ones, absolutely gorgeous. And again, Hels will be on with me explaining exactly how you make them, what you can do with them. There's so much inspiration there, and the panels are adorable. You will love those. And then at 12 o'clock, we're doing Christmas gifting. So what I thought for this hour was, we've got a few Christmas gifting items, but I think what we struggle with, particularly at this time, so we're in the middle of October-ish, Right, I want to make some things for Christmas. What can I make? I need some ideas. They don't have to be Christmas themed things. They just need to be things for Christmas presents. I want some quick makes and I want some ideas. So we've put together a load of different charm squares for you, as well as some patterns. I've brought up with me some things that I've made from charm square panels as well. So that just to give you some ideas of what you could make, you know, because you always think, oh, I'm going to make so-and-so and so-and-so a present. What am I going to make? How much time have I got? So I'm going to go through lots of different charm square panels, which are really, really well priced, and give you some ideas as well of what you could do with them. And that's at 12 o'clock. So that's the day. So, and I know a lot of you will be popping in and popping out, and not everybody's with me at the moment. So how to shop with us. That's kind of important on the Shopping TV channel. Best way to do it, just because you can see pictures and it's easier, is on the website. So all you have to do is go into www.sewingstreet.com. On the top line there, above the green band, it says Watch Live. Click on that, and this is the screen that you'll get here. You'll see me on it, so you can watch it live as well as shop. And then everything that we've shown already that I've actually spoken about is under today's show deals. So you can see, so that's good if you think, oh, well, I just want to pop back and, oh, there was something before. But coming up on today's show is a really good one. This is the way that you can get ahead because you know that you're popping out later. Also, it just gives you a bit of breathing time if you want to be watching demos, you want to concentrate on the show. You can have a look at the products, you can buy them now. So everything that's on today's show is all in there. You haven't got to wait for each hour to buy. Obviously, you'll be seeing it, I'll be highlighting it and talking about it as we go along, so you'll get more information. But with the pictures here, you can click on those. There'll be information in there, and you've got the photo, and you can get ahead because so many of our items just sell out really quickly. So if you want to get ahead of the game, you can buy this now. And remember, it's only 1 P&P a day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. So if you go in there and think, oh, well, I like that Lewis and Irene 12 Days of Christmas, I'll buy a couple of meters in that. Oh, quilt, nice. Be talking about that in a moment. And you want to get ahead, then do that. But then if you pop in later in the day, you can add more things to your basket. All of the prices on here are the full prices. There will be some things, because we love doing this, where we reduce the price, we crash the price. So don't worry if you check out early, you will always be charged the lower price. But it's quite a nice way, particularly in the breaks as well, I think, to go through, see what's coming up. You can then got time to read all the details, look at the pictures, and you can get ahead before the next show starts as well. But some people prefer to speak to a human being, because sometimes that's just easier. And also, if you've got any questions, if you go, oh, I can't remember, what was the code on that? Or I put that in my basket and I didn't mean to because I wanted that colour instead. Just give them a call. And they're brilliant. So it's a free phone number. They're just upstairs. So it's UK-based, obviously, UK, because it's just upstairs, call centre. And it's free. So you can speak to them, you can ask them about your order, and you can place it online. So you just read your card details out to them, and it'll all be sorted. And the phone number is 0800 001 4433. Couldn't remember. Do you know how many times? How many times have I said that? And I still can't remember. And when I shop, when I'm at home, I have to go onto the website to find the number because I can't remember it. Why can't I remember it? I bet I can remember Swap Shop, Multicolour Swap Shop's number, but I can't remember that. 0800 001 4433. Right, let's get going. Now, look at this beautiful. So we had the lovely Emma Bradford on yesterday, and she demonstrated this beautiful quilt kit. All William Morris. It was the bestseller yesterday, and luckily we have a handful, like honestly a handful left. And we just thought, because the price has gone back up, because that's what happens at midnight, as I said, but can we take it down again, Ben? That would be nice, wouldn't it? So if you were thinking about this yesterday, or if you've just tuned in, or if you're a brand new shopper, this is a beautiful quilt. Now, it's easier than it looks. It's got all of these stars, but it's actually one block that is repeated lots of times. The whole thing. Oh, sorry. Let me just move my mic. There we go. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Right. All of the background is William Morris. It's not just a plain background. So we've got all of the stars, the centres and the points are all in the William Morris. Is it Cotswold? What's it called? Cotswold Holiday collection. And then all of the background is William Morris, and even the binding is as well. Loads of you got it in baskets. Now look at that price, £119.99. Wow, down from £179.99. Now, we can give this to you on three-way split pay. So again, if you're new to Sewing Street, the way this works is if you want to spread the cost without it costing you anymore, we don't charge you an admin fee to do it, and we don't charge you interest either. So we can offer you 3 equal payments of £39.99. So the way it works is that you pay the £39.99 now, we send you the kit straight away, and if you get moving, you'll have finished it by the time you pay the other 2 instalments, if you think of it like that. You don't have to. When you phone the call centre or you shop on the website, you choose at that point. They'll say on the call centre to you, do you want split pay? And on the website, you just tick a box. So it's entirely up to you. So let me show you what's actually in here. Comes in a nice box. If you're thinking about giving it to somebody as a present, it's called Twinkle Twinkle. I love the fact it looks really clever with all the stars sort of not in order, because they wouldn't be, they'd be like twinkling down, wouldn't they? But very easy to do because it's all in one block. So you get full instructions in your kit. Everything you need to know. There's even pictures of the fabric, which really helps with it. And then you've got all the cutting out, how to construct it. You could watch the show back. So Emma was on air yesterday. It was at 12 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, actually. It was 10 o'clock. Shall I just go through all the hours? It was 10 o'clock and 10 yesterday. Now, if you're new, again, if you're new to Sewing Street, we put all of our shows onto YouTube the next day. So if you want to watch the show back, if you go into YouTube and you put in the date of the show, or if you go onto our website, on TV guides, yes, they're all on there. God, I forgot that. You can watch them all there. So go on to TV Guide at the top and you can watch back. There you go, William Morris Twinkle Twinkle Quilt. So if you want to watch Emma demonstrating it, and the way she did it, she demonstrated the things that the sort of more interesting things, the things might be a little bit fiddly. She explains the whole thing. So it's worth it if you check out that you actually watch it back. Then look at the fabric. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All wrapped up in beautiful ribbon. Now, what I love is this fabric. So this is beautiful. It's like for me, this feels like a vintage, your old vintage fabric, doesn't it? Where you've got the beautiful deer by the river and all the leaves and the trees. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So you get a little piece of that. And that is used in the centre of some of the squares. So you'll just get a little pop of them. What I love about this quilt is that it's obviously sort of Christmassy because it's red and green, but it's not overtly Christmassy, so you could have it all year round. But you see these are all William Morris, so you've got the green, red with the strawberry thief, you've got the mistletoe one. I love this one. That's a beautiful, real vintage green. I think this has that real sort of traditional vintage Christmas vibe to it. You get the green willow bough and the red one, and then you get all of this fabric, this one, does it say ivory fabric? What collection is this from? It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's honeysuckle and tulip from the mineral collection. Look at all of this. This is all for the, this is folded in half, by the way. This is all used for the background. And I think it lends a real different quality to a quilt. Instead of having a plain background, when you put a print background, particularly because it's cut into lots of different pieces to go around the stars, it changes the direction of the print, and it gives it a real 3D quality. It gives the quilt sort of movement and interest. A plain background is lovely, but I think once you choose a print background like this, it heightens it. So if you're ever doing that with your own quilts, have a go at that. Choose something pale or something that your main elements will stand out or contrast from. But have a think about a print background like this, because you can see what a difference it makes. I love it. So you get all of this. There's absolutely loads of it. All of the fabric you need. There's also enough fabric for the binding. You will need fabric for, you'll need the wadding and the backing, but that's quite standard. We never put those into kits. It's beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, we do have a handful of these left. Absolutely gorgeous. So I would, if I was you, get this in your basket. If you want to do split pay, remember we don't charge an admin fee and it's interest free. You don't have to, but you can set yourself a challenge. I'm going to get this quilt made before I've paid for it. Why not? We will keep you updated as the day goes on, because loads of you who've got it in baskets, but we wanted to bring this out straight away so that we could get the price down, because as I said to you before, any offers we do, the price goes back up at midnight, but we just thought because we've got a handful left, we'll put the price back down again for all of those of you who missed out yesterday. But what a beautiful present. So if someone says to you, what do you want for Christmas? Go, I would like that. Nice present to make for someone. You could get this done before Christmas, you know. Now, we've also got, now if you love that fabric, we have got a bundle of the same fabric. Beautiful. But say for example, you wanted to make this quilt, you've bought the kit, you want to make it bigger, because once you've understood the pattern, as I said to you, it is just one block that's repeated lots of times. You could maybe make more blocks. So once you've understood it, you can make more blocks. Or maybe you could add a border to this. You could make it like a medallion quilt, so you could do a flying geese border. Then you could do a 9-patch border, then a plain border. With all of this, you could put lots of different borders. And how beautiful would that be? Now, the downside of this bundle is we only have 10 of them. Why have we only got 10 of them? It's very limited. Now, look, it's got that beautiful woodland scene bundle, which we can look at properly now. Look, it's got that one in it. I love that one. So you could use this for your Christmas makes, or you could... Oh, are we reducing the price? Right, so £134.85 for 7.5 metres, but not today. 117. And it's on two-way split pay, so which means we can split it in half. The way split pay works is, depending on how much it is how many times we can split it. So it's either 2, 3, 4 or 5. So we can split it in half. £117.87. So you're getting a metre for free. This is William Morris fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. So you get that beautiful one. You get this gorgeous, this is my favourite one because of the colour. It's a proper vintage Christmas jumper colour, I think. I love that. But how nice would this look either in your own quilt? Maybe you want to just make a set of Christmas napkins and a table runner, or join it together. How nice would that be? Lots of Christmas sacks. Beautiful. Just think of all the cushions you could make with this. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. If you've bought the kit behind me, it is worth getting to add. If you want to make it bigger, you can add more borders to it. Because actually, it could become just a really beautiful Christmas quilt to a totally heirloom quilt. This could be the centre border. And even if you didn't want to do medallion quilt and you just did plain fabric, well, plain as in using these prints, but just strips all the way round, it would be amazing. So let me show you the rest of the fabrics in this collection. Beautiful. I need to put them all together. Look, there's so many. 7.5 metres. Right. We've got more in baskets than we've actually got of this bundle. So you are going to be quick. It's fastest finger on the buzzer today. And I'm not surprised. Look at that one. I mean, this is proper. This is like traditional, tasteful, considered, beautiful, vintage, heritage Christmas, isn't it? But, you know, the thing is with this, what I like is that it's not called the Christmas collection, is it? It could be, it's the holiday collection. It doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? Right, we have 17 in baskets and we've got 8 left. 8 left, 17 in baskets. I still haven't finished. This is going to sell out. I think there's a lot of you pairing this with the quilt kit. Look at that one. Look, Strawberry Thief. Right, here's the last one of the 15. There we go. Right. Look at that. How beautiful. So you've got a couple of strawberry thieves in there. You've got the willow bough, you've got the mistletoe, you've got that beautiful feature landscape print. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 left. 6 left, 25 in baskets. 6 left. You need to get checked out on that. £117.87. I tell you what, anyone who buys this, I want to see what you've made with it, because I bet it's going to be gorgeous. Right, just to let you know, the quilt kit is very limited. Treat yourself, get the quilt kit, get this bundle, and just put borders all the way around it. It'll be absolutely gorgeous, because most of these are in this collection. Most of the fabrics that are in the quilt kit are in this collection, but it's all the same fabric collection anyway. But Christmas tree skirt, I can just see it. See the Christmas tree skirt. Even if you're just thinking, do you know, I'm going to make a Christmas quilt this year and I'm going to hang it up or I'll put it on my bed. You could just cut it into squares. To be honest, with these fabrics, they speak for themselves, don't they? Cut it all into 4.5-inch squares and sew the whole lot together. You know, just for a simple thing. And sometimes the simpler the quilt, when you've got fabric like this, it just works. 5 of these bundles left now. Just 5. And there's 30 in baskets. You need to be very quick if you want it. I will have to leave it with you and I will keep you updated. I'll let you know how we're getting on. We will let you know on the end of the hour what the stock is like, whether we've got any left, but there are only 5 of this one left. Right, let's do some Christmas fabrics. Is that the... Right. Snow is falling. Oh, if only. Oh, I quite fancy a bit. I quite fancy a bit of snow. Do you think we'll get any snow this year? Well, if we don't... Oh, Ollie says there's a wall of snow coming. Have you just made that up, though? When is the wall of snow coming to the UK? Oh. What, in November? Oh! This month? October the 11th. What, exactly on that day, a wall of snow will be coming. So on the 10th, there'll be nothing, according to Ollie, our director. And on the morning of the 11th, outside your front door, there'll be a wall of snow. It will be really interesting when you write that date down. And we'll have Ollie on air and we'll ask him where our snow is. So this collection is called Snow is Falling. Now, it starts off with a panel. So this is the price, not for the panel, but for the panel and all the matching fabrics, don't worry. I thought, that's a lot for a panel, isn't it? So you've got all of these little squares that you could use for gift tags, or you could sew them into the middle of cards and use them for Christmas cards. You've got then the larger squares. I love these. You could cut them all up, make them into features. They'd make, again, I suppose I keep thinking about things like gift bags at this time of year. They'd be quite nice like that. Maybe you want to make a Christmas quilt for a new baby or child. How nice would that be? You could make it into a wall hanging. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you get the panel to start with. Now, in this bundle, you're getting 1/2 metre for free. So these are all the fabrics which coordinate with the panel. Beautiful, it's like a pinky red. Little mice with Santa hats on and toadstools and feathers and holly leaves. Then we've got a beautiful blue one. I love the colours in this. They are very Scandi, aren't they? That lovely bluey grey with snow twinkling. Again, more in baskets. That we've got 9 left. And then we've got this beautiful star. I love the way that that pinky red is picked up. But it is very Scandi, isn't it? So if you've got, because the panel comes with this as well, you could cut up all of these squares and use these fabrics to put together with them, to put around all the borders to use for the sashing. Morning, I've just purchased my William Morris quilt bundle. Well done. Panic, because I know it will sell out. And I'm sure the instructions have included... are you talking about the box quilt kit? Yes, the instructions are included. If you thought just the fabric bundle had instructions, no, that's just a fabric bundle. But if you've bought the Twinkle Twinkle kit, it does have instructions. Obviously, if you've bought the fabric bundle, then it doesn't, because that's just a fabric bundle. So do check. If you're not sure, give the call centre a ring and they will tell you. Thank you for your question. That was forgot to say that. For all of you new people, do message me in. I like your questions because I can answer them for you quickly if they're about things that we're doing. I like to see what you're doing. If you, particularly what I love is when you've bought some of these things before, similar things, is telling me what you've done with them, what you like them. You can either message the studio on the website or get involved in our Facebook group. So message the studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can message us on Facebook. We love having your messages. We love photos as well. Not just random photos, they've got to be related to something, but just, you know, photos of what you're doing. There's the, I love that green, because can you see the, then we've got this lovely, a slightly lighter, but that's got the little mouse with the Christmas hat on. Love this green. It's very fresh, isn't it? Only 8 of these left now. With the holly and all the little berries. I think little rose hips there. Another pinky one. There's loads of these, isn't there? And then you've got that one with all the little Christmas posts. And all of these colours and prints are all in this as well. And then you've got the pale grey as well. So all of that for the panel as well, £62.42. So you're getting half a metre of fabric for free. And there's the panel, as you can see, that goes with it. So you could use the panel, take the fabrics, cut these all out, because they've got their quarter of an inch seam allowance around. You could then you do all the sashing with this. You could make a really nice, you know what, a lovely play quilt or a wall hanging. You could make a beautiful table runner for this, because I don't think it's not necessarily for children. But if you did a table runner, you could do maybe 3 of these side by side, or 2 actually. If you did 2 and use the other fabric for the borders, that would be a really fun table runner for Christmas Day, wouldn't it? I know it is. If you're like me, every Christmas you go, am I going to make one next year? £62.42. You've also got loads of fabric left over. There's 20 in baskets, and we've only got 8 left. Again, we will keep you updated because there's lots of other fabrics I want to talk about to you as well. Now, if you love these fabrics, but you just think, oh, I only want that one. It's just that one I love. We do have them all individually. I'm just going to fly through them. So we'll start off with OCUI 93. £7.49 for half a metre. Now, again, if you haven't shopped with us before, when we put a fabric and it says 0.5 metres on the end, I mean, obviously that means half a metre. But what it also means is that if you want more than half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Because the way it works is that when your order comes through, it's taken into our warehouse. We have big cutting tables, racks of fabric. They take the fabric off the racks, roll it, unfold it all. They cut what you want. So if you want, say, for example, 1.5 metres of this, you just put 3 units, because we sell it by the half metre unit, in your basket, and they will cut it to that. So you won't be sent 3 half-metre pieces. You'll be sent it as a whole cut piece. And I know that's something that not a lot of people do. And it's quite unique to us because it obviously is very time consuming. It's easier for us to pre-cut everything and send it all out as half metres. But you as dressmakers, sewers, patchworkers, you don't want it in individual pieces. You want it in a big piece. So there we go. If you see a piece of fabric that says 0.5 metres, that means that you can buy it as a whole cut piece. If you just want half a metre, that's fine. Just put one in your basket. Right, next one. Love this one. VSUI 23. I think this one is beautiful because I love that really soft bluey grey. And I love the fact that it's... Shall I show you what it looks like? The whole thing. Ta-da! See, that's what half a metre looks like. It's 44-inch width, which is 112 centimetres, which is your standard quilting weight width fabric. We do sell fabrics of different widths. A lot of dressmaking fabrics are wider. We do extra wide quilting fabric, but for a standard quilting weight width, it's always 44 inches, 112 centimetres. If you're trying to calculate how much you need, I always work on about 40 inches just because you want to be cutting the selvages off and to be sure, but it will be 44. But if you're calculating it, to be absolutely safe, I'd always go for 40 inches. That's that one. Let's do another blue one, which is FSUI 74. Lovely. Very tasteful. I love the red snowflakes and the little white stars all dotted amongst it. Tasteful Christmas, that one. There we go. Low in stock of all of these, by the way, because I can see how much we've got by the ½ metre, and loads of you are multi-buying because you think, I know that you're thinking, oh, I'd like to make a Christmas napkin. 1½ metre makes 2 napkins, by the way. Cut it in half, hem the edges, or bind them with a contrast fabric, always looks nice. So say you wanted to make a Christmas napkin from this one, then get ½ metre of that one, and put the binding around the edge. And then you could take the red one, use the whole piece of that, and bind it with the green one. Brand new napkins. Nice gift for someone. You know when you think, I have no idea what to buy someone, give them a set of homemade Christmas napkins. Who wouldn't want that? Right. The next one is the green one with the little, it's IUI29. Paler green, but again, it's got the little Christmas mouse. That's why I think it's quite nice for Christmas table linen, because it's just got that little nod to Christmas without being overtly. And then you've got the little toadstools and the stars as well. Gorgeous. That beautiful green, the blue one that I had, that's it in green. How lovely is that? So again, don't they pair together nicely? They look really good together, don't they? Love that. Right, and then we've got the presents. And you see, and this red is very Scandi, isn't it? It's just slightly muted. And look at this one. It's got tiny envelopes with the little hearts on. And it's got little lines on where it's written. It's Christmas post, isn't it? And it's got little presents all over it. Beautiful, love that one. And then finally, a very sort of paley grey green one that's just the blender. Stuff. It's Stuff Fabrics. Snow is Falling by Stuff Fabrics. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've also got the brown background panel on its own. So obviously the best way to buy this collection is to buy the bundle, because you get ½ metre for free. And that bundle is limited. But if you only want the panel, or you just only want one of the fabrics, or you want 2 of the fabrics in the panel, then we are doing them separately. Remember, go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. And because we've got photos of everything on there, then you can go through and think, oh, I'll just have that one and that one and that one, because I know I have to rush through them, and you need time to be able to look at the price and think about what you want. So once you've seen them, if you want to have a think and go through it, it's probably just the easiest way. Right, that's those. I want to get on with this brush cotton because I absolutely love brush cotton. It's just delicious. And what's better than brush cotton mixed with Lewis and Irene? Nothing, except for a caterpillar cake, which are not related at all, but, you know, I honestly love caterpillar cake. Other than that, this is the best thing. Oh, I love one. In fact, last week we had Dewey Jumbo in. It was her birthday. And she says, oh, I'm bringing in a caterpillar cake for my birthday. Fantastic. So looking forward to it. Forgot it. She forgot it. She said she posted it to me. I went, not sure how well that's going to survive. Now, anyway, enough about caterpillar cake. This collection, Lewis and Irene, it's all 100% cotton. It's all brushed cotton. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Now, I've made a quilt from brush cotton before. I made a baby quilt, and it was beautiful. Because it's normal cotton, it's just brushed. That's all, so it's nice and smooth. Also called flannelette in the US, brush cotton in the UK, or sometimes either way around, but that tends to be. It's very, very soft. You can cut and piece with it in exactly the same way as you do with normal fabric. You can cut and you can mix it with plain cottons as well. It's nice if you keep all brush cottons together. But this is a beautiful collection. Now, we've got a bundle of the whole lot for you, obviously. So what we've got here, because it's the winter garden, we've got winter foliage, we've got trees in winter, we've got it in shades of blues, greys. I'm just going to show you the whole collection together here. Look at that one. Look at the winter. You've got the sort of the seed heads and the leaves, the scenery. I'll open them out for you in a moment so you can see. But isn't that absolutely beautiful? So you've got 4 meters. So there's 8.5 meters there. And we're giving you a 0.5 meter for free. But we need to reduce the price because... Right. Oh, okay. So we shouldn't be taking the money off. Hang on, I'm confused. Right. So it does say £7.99, and the right. So Ben's just worked it out, and you're not saving £7.99. So we've got to sort that out. Right. That's mad. Okay. So they've obviously taken too much off. Let's just ignore that. Right. I've got it now. So whoever's made this, they've taken too much off. So £47.94, they shouldn't really be that price. Not sure why it is, really. We haven't got many of them left, but you are making a great saving there. £47.94. Yeah, there's only 7 in the web image. Right, so if we... Oh, I'm confused. Let's have a look at the fabrics, and Ben's going to work it all out for me. These are gorgeous. We only have 6 left. You're making an amazing saving is all I can say. Right, so what's happened is... Ben counted how many pictures were in the web image, which there were 7, and then worked out that the price was too high. Why is the 8th picture not in there? We don't know. So, for some reason, Ben has worked it out based on the 7. So, how much money are we actually saving with that £47.94? So, you're actually getting a metre. You're getting a whole metre for free. Oh, it has sold out. There we go. The bundle has sold out. Due to a mathematical error, human error. Let's move on. The what bundle? Okay, but well done to all of you who got that amazing offer because that is gorgeous. I would have liked that. This one, this is nice, isn't it? Twine. I thought you said that one. Oh. Right, we'll come to that in a moment. Twine, the metallic twine. So this is brilliant. I'm going to open it, I'm afraid. This is absolutely brilliant, again, for putting on presents. So, oh, how do you get this out? Right, got it now. So this is beautiful for, well, putting around your presents. Look how pretty that is. Or as, you know, like gift tag things. Be nice to actually sew on top because it's got like the little glittery pieces either side. If you were making things like maybe just the top of a stocking and you could just stitch it on. If you were really careful, you could machine stitch it on or you could just hand stitch it. But how lovely is that? So in this package, you get a reel of the copper, a reel of the gold and a reel of the silver. £3.99, 10 metres. Wow. Yeah, so 10 metres, there's 30 metres. 10 metre times 3 pieces. Yeah, so you get 30 metres in total. That's loads. But isn't that beautiful, though? £3.99, that's very posh. Again, how nice, even if you've got just plain white napkins, to tie that round. I mean, at that price, it's really good, isn't it? Even if you've got maybe just like a simple black top, a little black cardigan, that would look nice just hand-stitched around the bottom of the hem, just to give yourself a little bit of Christmas sparkle. Wouldn't take long. If you use like a grey or silvery thread, if you pinned it on and then just sewed it down, it would look lovely. Loads and loads of you got that in baskets, more than we've got. But I'm going, embellish your Christmas outfits. We'll leave that one there. Oh, right, yes. So we can do, thank goodness for that. The bundle is sold out, but we do have this by the half metre, which is brilliant. So I'm going to start off with the feature print. Right, this is the feature print. I will unfold that so you can see it. Look at that. You've got like a little fairy door and you've got hares all amongst the winter woodland. And you've got an owl as well. Isn't that beautiful? I love that one. And it is so soft. It's a shame you can't feel, but it is beautiful. It's Lewis and Irene, so it's beautiful quality as well. Then we've got the same print, but in grey. So remember, all of these fabrics are available by the half metre, which means if you want to multi-buy, if you want more than a half metre, then just put that number of units and it will be cut to order. I mean, can you imagine Christmas pyjama bottoms in that? Well, winter pyjamas, because it's so lovely. So it is beautiful for clothing, but it's also lovely for any Christmas lovely wintry makes. Really nice, actually, you could use it for backing a quilt. I've also used it for if you want to put a binding around a quilt and put quite a thick one. If you want to make something really personalised for someone, like a fleece blanket, get a piece of fleece and then bind it, inch-wide binding in brushed cotton. It makes it look really, really expensive. I absolutely love this one. This will be happening on October the 12th. Is it the 12th? When we have the wall of snow? Yeah, the 11th. But it feels like that really frosty, icy day where you've got the seed heads and all the leaves and all the little snowflakes everywhere. Boxing Day walk, yes. £7.99. Garden Mist Blue. Same fabric. You can't imagine, it doesn't feel cold enough yet for this. But it is that really frosty mornings when you go out early and all the cobwebs are frozen. Gorgeous, isn't it? Love that one. So they look very nice together, don't they? Very low on all quantities for all of these, particularly because loads of you are multi-buying as well. Beautiful in the pale blue. I mean, all of these fabrics, obviously the whole collection goes together. It is worth getting a few, but you know, that's a nice pair of pyjama bottoms, isn't it? Snowberries. Oh, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Such a gorgeous. When you get this, once you've bought it and you get it home, you will see what I mean. It is a really, really great quality fabric. I love this colour. It's grey, but it's got almost a hint of mauve to it. It's a really lovely, warm grey. £7.99, grey flannel. Same thing as brushed cotton. Beautiful though, isn't it? Absolutely loads in baskets. It's not easy to find. Not every fabric company does brushed cotton or flannel in their collections. It's really nice to see because make a quilt in it, honestly. It's the loveliest thing because it's just so cuddly and warm, but it's great for home sewing as well. Right, which one? Yes. Oh, what, the trees? Sorry, no, we haven't. I'm missing two. No, we haven't. I put them aside. I forgot these two. Oh, I love this one. That is beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Quite fancy like a pair. And then we've got it in grey as well. Be quite nice to do a pair of pyjama bottoms and have one leg in one colour and one in the other colour, wouldn't it? That's beautiful as well. Gorgeous. Anyway, we are very low on all of those fabrics, so if you want them, I would get checked out. Right, Robins. Right, we've got some more fabric, Right, there's really low on quantity of these. This fabric is available by the half metre. Half metre, and again, if you want more than a half metre, put that number in your basket. So Winter Moon, Robins on Grey, only £6.49. We only have 4 metres left of this. Right, next. Oh, this is cute. This is little hares. Hares and hedgehogs and owls. All that's beautiful. Winter Moon, Lamplight Grey. That is gorgeous. £6.49, great price as well. I love the grey background on that. Isn't that really lovely? That's gorgeous. I've got a panel. Oh, the panel's gone. Yeah? Oh, the panel's sold out. This one's nice. Green. This is very Scandi, isn't it? This is Lewis and Irene, obviously, the 12 Days of Christmas in green. Beautiful print. It's lovely Christmas, isn't it? Because it's not like screaming bright colours, but it's just really lovely. And when you get really close, you can go, oh, look, there's the 8 Maids of Milking, there's the Lords of Leaping, there's the, you know, you can see as you're doing it. Again, nice for a little gift bag. £6.99 for half a metre. You can multi-buy on this so that you can have more than half a metre. But I think that is charming. Beautiful for all your Christmas makes. Same fabric, but in a sandy tan coloured background, like a neutral linen. Yeah, see, I don't like the word beige, but, you know, natural. They're lovely, aren't they? And actually, doesn't it look nice with the green? I think that's a lovely contrast. Looks really good together. And then we've got words. So this one, so these are just nice complementary fabrics to go with it. I love fabrics with words on anyway. Again, I'd make a napkin from that, or a little bag, because then you'd give it to someone, they go, what does it say? Oh, 12 drummers, drummer, 11. It's got the name of words of all the 12 days of Christmas on it. So a little drawstring gift bag would be really nice for that. £6.99 for half a metre, and it's lovely that it's got all the words on it. It's plain, but not plain. And then the other one, like I was saying about with the quilt, that I'll show you again in a minute, nice to put a fabric that's not plain on a background, and this would look amazing. Those words, particularly when it's cut and put together in different directions, it looks really nice. Right, so the fabric bundle, because, oh my goodness, is this limited. It is going to sell out. So this is... we have 3 left, and we have 27 in baskets. So this is the William Morris Cotswold Holiday Collection fabric bundle. You could make a gorgeous quilt. You could use it to extend the quilt kit if you've bought the kit behind me. You could use it for all of your Christmas makes, or make your own quilt. If you've got a lovely pattern, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Only 3 of these bundles left. Now, you've got 7.5 metres, which means you've got 15 half metres of beautiful William Morris Free Spirit fabric, which means it's beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning. It's available on 2-way split pay. So you can spread the cost if you want to. I mean, maybe you've got a quilt design that you've already done, or the one that you've got around, you think, oh, I don't know what to do with that. You're getting a whole metre for free, and you could use this. I mean, when you think 7.5 metres, you can make loads of different things. So whether you want to make a quilt, or whether you think, do you know what, I'm just going to keep that for my Christmas makes, or this year, everyone's getting a super posh Christmas gift bag. I'm not going to wrap everything up. I'm just going to make a load of drawstring bags. They're ever so quick and simple. You just need a bit of ribbon to put around the top, or tape. £117.87, 29 in baskets, 3 left. You really need to get checked out on this, or you're going to miss out. Finally, the last thing I want to just go through is this amazingly beautiful quilt kit behind me. It's using all the fabrics from that Cotswold Holiday Collection in it. We only have a few left from yesterday, not many at all. We sold absolutely loads yesterday. We have got a handful left. Fantastic. It was best seller of the day. £119.99. Amazing price. That was a £60 saving. And we've got it on 3-way split pay, so you can buy it today for £39.99. I don't know why it's on 3-way split pay. It should only be on 2, but there we are. Who knows? Because we have certain bands. If it's 99 to something else, then it's 2-way, and it's, oh, I can't remember. So £39.99. you can have that sent to you. All the fabric is in the kit. All of the fabric that you will need to make the whole quilt top, as well as the binding as well. And the binding is in this lovely red. All of that fabric is in the quilt. And you will get full instructions as well. So just £199.99. You do need to check on this because it was so popular yesterday. And look at the background fabric. I think that's gorgeous. It's a beautiful quilt, isn't it? And it's really hard to see that it is just one block that's just repeated. When you look at it, you can see it's, I can't remember, it's that one. Yeah, that's the block. And it's just repeated. So once you've learned how to make one block, you just repeat it. So if you bought the William Morris fabric bundle as well, you could always extend it. There's only one of the William Morris fabric bundle, and we had 30 in baskets. So if you could be that lucky person. So I would get checked out on that if I was you. Right, well, thank you for joining me for this hour. We're going to go for a quick break now, and I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Crafty Witches' gorgeous, gorgeous panels. In the break, do take the time to check the website, see what we've got left in stock. It just gives you time to look at the photos of the fabric and read the details. You can also then get ahead with the panels that we're going to be showing you in the next hour, because the good thing about buying what you need now, it means that you can just watch and enjoy the show. Do check out on the William Morris quilt. We are very, very low in stock. I will keep you updated on that, but do check out. Thanks for watching this hour, and I'll see you back in just a few minutes' time.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I have the lovely Hels from Crafty Witches.
morning.
Good morning. We haven't worked together before, so that's
No, we
exciting.
haven't.
Very exciting. Love these fabrics.
They're absolutely gorgeous,
aren't
aren't they? It's like choose your favourite. I can't because
I know, they're really difficult. So if you haven't seen Crafty Witches designs before, they are gorgeous. So you started off designing for paper.
Yes. So the Crafty Witches are Linda Chapman and Becky Seddon. And between them, they've got about 40 years worth of knowledge in the craft industry. Becky's the designer, Linda renowned in the paper craft industry, and originally we started off with digital crafting. So it's all digital, so you can print at home. And we've moved into fabric, into soft crafting.
Well, it works so well.
It certainly does.
Because the fabric design, it obviously prints beautifully onto fabric. But they just lend themselves to being sewn, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So this is one of the panels, just to give you an idea of how it works. So this is called a Scandi season. So this is one of the fabric collections, because we're doing 2 in this hour. And on this is a massive panel. So you get all of these square panels.
So these are 35 centimetre square or 13.5 inches.
Right.
I usually tend to work in inches when I'm using fabric. So you've got 4 feature panels with these beautiful designs on. You've got the stag, you've got the doe, the dove, and you've got the cat. And you can see you've got this lovely metallic look going through it as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So although we've said this is a Christmas day, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
It's not necessarily Christmas, this one, although you can use it for that. I think it's more of a winter look.
Yeah, I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Look at the designs on these. I like the fact you've put the borders on. So there's so many different things you can do with these.
Yeah, so bags, cushion covers. You could actually make a little lap quilt with this because you've
And then you've got, so those are the 4 feature ones, but then these 4 panels are complementary ones.
They are. So these are like your backing fabrics. So what you could do with these is literally just cut down the middle, sandwich them, and you've got a little lap quilt, which would be really simple, really easy way to start quilting if you've never quilted before.
Wow, what a good idea.
But likewise, if you're using, say, the dove, if I fold that over, you can see you've got the coordinating large square of fabric.
Yeah. So look, the fabric that's around the edge of here is that fabric that's on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
brilliant.
then that one which we've given you, the plain blue, you've then got the coordinating.
So $17.99, you are getting 8 13.5-inch panels.
Yes.
Amazing. That's an amazing price. So you're going to be showing us something in a bit of what we can do with this panel.
I am, yes.
But let's go through the other panels first.
Yeah, let's have a look at the others.
We're going to do the advent calendar
Actually,
next.
this one, Bernadette has actually used the main image. Let me find it. It's the cat. And what Bernadette's done is cut that out and then she's appliqued it onto a shop-bought T-shirt. So I've got the sample here on the stand.
See.
So really, really effective.
Look at
Just
this.
A plain white T-shirt, or it could be
So
any
how
colour
has
you
she
want.
done that then?
Interfacing, so she's ironed it onto interfacing,
Right.
cut it out, and then just machined the applique.
Amazing. So obviously, because the interfacing, you don't need any stretch stitching or anything.
No.
So you just press like a medium weight on the
Yeah,
back.
you just press it onto the T-shirt and then just go in and stitch it. You could hand stitch it, you could embellish it, you could add little beads and pearls to this because it's asking for metallic thread as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So you could hand stitch metallic thread, use bugle beads, but all of these main characters, they all lend themselves perfectly.
Oh,
to
that
this
is
kind of
gorgeous, isn't
treatment.
it? It would look lovely on a black T-shirt as well.
It
wouldn't
would. It'd look so striking.
That is fabulous. What a lovely way to do it. Because often we're always looking for ideas of what we can do with all these different panels and prints. But to just put it onto a T-shirt like that, it's really cool. I love that one.
It's fab. Absolutely love it.
So that's the squares. Right, let's have a look, because with this advent calendar is been calling to me because it's full of chocolate.
And look at the size of it as well.
Right, this is the panel.
Size.
This is the panel. Let's have a look at the
Yes.
advent calendar.
There we go.
It's fab. So this is, you bring this out every year, and it's so unusual,
Exactly.
isn't it?
It's going to be, Linda actually came up with the idea and she said, look, we want something that's going to be like an heirloom. And it is something that you're going to bring out every year. So you've got 24 pockets.
Right.
With the numbers 1 to 24 on them for the days of Advent. And you've also got all of the designs. So you've got all of that imagery on those pockets, as well as those numbers. Now, I have filled it up with treats. I was just saying to Becky, I can't believe
that no one's eaten it.
That no one has scoffed anything out of these.
Well, I haven't seen it. That'll be why. That'll be why. But you see, you could fill it with chocolate, you could put little presents in, you could put whatever you like in it, couldn't
Well, this is it. You could put a little motto in there. If you don't want to go down the sweet route, it could just be a treat.
Yes,
so it could be a little motto or a little charm.
Or a little promise.
It could be a promise.
Yes, couldn't it?
Or if you're into your paper crafting as well, you could actually make little tags to pop in there with like a little gift on it. So today I'm going to give you a foot massage, or
oh wow, yeah.
You know, today.
Or
I'm
you
gonna
could
load
have
the
it like
dishwasher.
linked to, or you could have it like a treasure hunt. So you could have like where it was, and then you could have something else.
Yeah.
And I guess as well, if you wanted to keep it really secret, you could put like little snap fasteners on the pockets.
Yeah, of
couldn't
course,
you?
that would be really simple.
To
if you
stop
just
naughty
wanted to.
people.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Little fingers going in there and taking stuff.
I think it's lovely because you see a lot of the advent calendars that are hanging, but I think that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a proper centrepiece as well on your table, isn't it?
Well, it's a beautiful gift for somebody, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pop that in a box, post it to them, because I know when we sell our Sewing Street advent calendar, everyone goes, oh, I haven't had one since a child, or I never had one as a child. So what a lovely thing for an adult. You could put a little sewing accessory in each
Yeah,
pocket,
you could
couldn't
put
you?
little bobbin, a little threads, pack of needles, something like that. It would be absolutely beautiful as a gift. Because I know that, you know, like the expensive perfume brands and cosmetics and candles, they all bring out their own advent calendars every year.
They do, and they're really, really expensive.
They are really expensive, because I saw the candle one and I thought, oh, I might get one of those, until I saw how much it cost, and I thought, no, I won't.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they are
very
so
expensive.
You know all those little things you get from hotel rooms?
Yeah, all the
toiletries.
little bottles and
They'd be
stuff.
nice. What
Yep.
a great idea, the Pyramid Advent Calendar from Karen. I know, I think it's genius.
Thank you, Karen.
Because like I say, it can be a children's one, it can be an adult's one,
Yeah.
it could be for a man, it could be for a woman.
Yeah.
You could fill it with
But if you've got
screws and
multiple
nuts and
children,
bolts.
as people do, you could have like one of them have the odds, one of them have the evens.
That's
and
true.
then theme it to their likes and dislikes as well. So maybe some little cards or a little trinket. It could be absolutely anything.
There's
you
so
want.
many, that's it, you can make it as fun or as serious or
Yeah.
as expensive or as cheap
Exactly.
as you want. How fab. Right, so this is what it looks like. Let's have a look at the panel. Now look at that price, it's $17.99, right? So on top of that, you will need some filling.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, I've just used toy stuff to fill it, but you could fill it with practically whatever.
So one of the bags would be enough? Or do you need two?
I'm not quite sure how much I use. Probably about,
Our bag's about that big. I don't know how much.
yeah,
maybe
probably
one or
about
two.
that much. I have overstuffed that one a little bit. As you can see, it's a little bit bowed at the bottom, but I do get carried away.
But you
with
don't
these
need
things.
anything extra to this.
No.
So on the panel, you've got all of the triangles.
Yeah.
And look how cool this is. Where you put the pockets is slightly darker.
It is, yeah. So Becky's put some shading on, so you've
So
got
if
guides,
you don't
so
get it
don't-
exactly right,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And you don't have to measure.
Yeah,
Because
lovely.
can you imagine?
Yeah.
You've got to measure.
No, that would be awful.
exactly.
And I like the idea. You can then choose where you put your numbers.
Yeah. So what I do when I make these is
So you've got the four sides to
yeah,
the
and
pyramid
you've also got your
and the
base, and then you've got applique extras as well,
Oh, okay.
which
So
you
you can
can
just-
pop them onto the pyramid if you want to. But I've kept these. I think these, if you back some calico on them, they could be nice little toys. They
yeah,
could be
that's
little.
true.
You could actually use
Which
them
you
as
could
little
put in the
tags.
pockets.
You could put them in the
Key
pockets.
rings in the
Exactly.
pocket, couldn't
All
you?
of these little things that you can do with. What I tend to do is press it all, cut it out. Then I'm going to hem all of my pockets.
Right. So the instructions, as you can see,
There are
are on
full
there.
instructions as
Good morning,
well.
both. I love the pyramid idea for something different. I've checked out from Patricia in
Thank you,
Somerset. Oh, thank
Patricia.
you. That's the way to do it. You need to check
Yeah.
out.
So
Right.
and then, just to get the numbers random, I'll place all four sides on the table, and then I'll just add the numbers, and then I'll know that if I've got two that are close together, I don't have them next to each other.
Right.
I just
Oh,
move them
okay. So you can
around.
range. So that's how you do it. I mean, it's gorgeous. All the instructions are on there, so it's easy peasy
It
to
is
do.
really easy.
Right. Let's move on to the next one. Just looking at the time. Oh, which one? I'm just looking.
I know. Where's
Oh,
the Congo?
stockings. Oh, now these
Yes.
are nice.
So here we've got our festive stocking. So with this,
Gorgeous.
you could use it in its entirety. So you'd have the front, the back, you've got lining, you've got cuffs, you've
Oh,
also
okay.
got toes and heels.
Right.
So you could use it in its
Oh,
entirety.
show us what it looks like.
So this is what I've done, and done the front, the back, and you'll see I've also got the lining. I like showing a little bit of the lining at the top, but you can tuck it in and then
Oh, that's
top
nice.
stitch it if you want
I
to.
love the that top cuff bit.
It's lovely, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it makes it
But
really
the
posh.
cuff also matches the lining. So if you
And the
wanted-
toes are
yeah,
nice.
if you wanted to have that as the front and then that one as the back, use your
yes,
own
that's
fabric
true.
for the
yeah,
lining.
so you could make two.
You
We could actually
certainly
make
could.
four.
Well, you could do, because if you could have it plain on the back as well.
Yeah.
You could, if you
If
really
you
wanted
used your own
to.
fabric for the back and the lining,
Yep.
you could actually make four.
But I think two,
Yeah.
and you've still got the
Yes.
decorative front and back.
And how lovely are these? And you know, and whether you're giving them to like a child for their first Christmas, or whether this year you just think, oh, I don't know what to buy so and so, so I'm going to just buy them 3 or 4 smaller presents, but give them to them in a stocking.
Exactly.
Because everyone loves a stocking. It's
Yeah.
gift wrapping.
This is it, and all you need to do is just add a few bells to it if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's true, bit of
If you
knick-knack.
if you're going to use it as as like gift wrap, then just add in a couple of little ribbons
Right.
into the hem.
Oh, yeah,
and then
that's
just tie
lovely.
a bow, so it could actually be a gift.
I
for
mean, that
someone
is a
as well.
lovely gift wrap, isn't it?
It would
it's a
be
really
perfect,
special.
wouldn't it?
$14.99. I think that's an amazing price. I mean, you could make 4 stockings, but if you want to make the whole thing, got loads and loads if you've got this in baskets. I think $14.99 for just the one stocking would be lovely. You know, just I would do it.
Yeah.
All of that.
And what I've done here is I've added some wadding.
Oh, okay.
But I've not actually done any quilting on this one. Sometimes I'll quilt it, but this one I haven't. I've just added wadding just to give it a bit of stability, but you don't need to.
No, I guess because it's fully lined
it's
with the
lined
print
as
fabric,
well.
you don't need to. But you know, if you wanted, you thinking you could put like a pair of socks, a little hand cream,
Yeah.
some, you know, or fill it with
Diamond
sewing things,
ring.
diamond ring, all
Bar of
sorts.
chocolate.
Yes, you could probably get one of those. You know, you could get a whole half a tub.
Well, I
chocolates and
actually think a lovely ring box would just fit into the toe there,
Yeah, it would.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Or a piece of coal, if you like what I am.
Yeah, or a few oranges in the bottom.
Couple of walnuts.
So that's the stocking.
Yes.
Right. I love that. I think that's really lovely. Right, next. We're going to just go through these one at a time.
Oh, this is the big one.
This is the big one. So this is the 4 large coordinating fat quarter panels.
And
These are big.
These are, I call them fatty fat quarters because they are so big.
Well, they're bigger than fat quarters.
They're a lot bigger than a fat quarter. And you'll see that you've got your cords and you've also got your decoratives as well. So if I just wriggle that up there.
Oh, so you've got this beautiful...
Actually, this isn't Scandi.
Oh, this one, no, we're
yeah,
not.
this is Winter
Oh,
Love.
no. Sorry.
We're showing
We
you
do have that one in Scandi.
Yes.
I know, I looked at that and thought, I'm sure this isn't the one. Oh, no,
That's another panel.
That's another panel.
Is it that one at the top? No, that one at the top. That's Winter Love, isn't it?
Okay.
We've got all muddled.
We have got all muddled.
What's this one? This one's a Scandi. Here we've got some squares.
What lumber are we looking for? ML. Right, got it. We've got it
We've
now.
got it. Right, there's the
Right.
squares, Bob. Those
I'm going
there.
to fold that one back up again. Sorry to confuse you. So we will be showing you that one in a bit, but we've got to get these through.
We have. Right then, let's get this spread out. Here we go. So here, as I was saying,
Hooray!
fat quarters. We'll get there in the end. There's so many to look at. We've got confused. There we are. So again, these beautiful colour schemes. Now, I'm looking at this and straight away, because of the size of this, you could actually then you could make a little party skirt, maybe to go with a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you could have a little party outfit for the season. But you'll see, because you've got the birds here,
Yes, put that one in the middle. Isn't that beautiful?
you've got these gorgeous birds and the owls. It doesn't necessarily say Christmas. It is more of a winter.
Yeah, it is winter rather than it doesn't have to be Christmas. And I quite like that because Christmas doesn't always have to be, but I love that nod to winter
Yeah,
about that
and
one.
there's enough here that if you wanted to, you can make a lovely quilt with it. Some big bags. These would be fabulous if you're going to make, instead of having a pillowcase, have something special like this. So you've got all of these cut in half, folded together, put your presents in, so like a present sack,
Yeah.
make it into a drawstring. So those are the blues, and then you've got these lovely burgundies.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And again, the designs, everything is cohesive. So you'll see that you've got the little Scandi snowflakes. They're also in the background on here.
Right, so it
everything
all
is made.
really joins together.
Yeah, it's
so
made to go together.
$19.99 for 4 fatter quarters is amazing value. Now I've got another one of these feature panels. Feature panels.
Feature panels, yeah. So again, this is the sister to the one that we showed you earlier, where Bernadette's done the applique. Now this one, you'll see you've got the same style of designs, but you've got 4 different characters.
So nice to buy together then.
Exactly. So if you've bought the previous one, this is its companion. You could then make a huge quilt if you wanted to. These would be beautiful as placemats for your Christmas dinner table. You could do a table runner. Let me show you.
Oh, yeah, show me what you've made with these. And there's your 4 coordinating ones, so that's 8 in total.
Yeah. So we have got cushion covers.
Oh, that's lovely. So that's this one
that
here.
one.
Oh, that is beautiful.
So Marie has made these, and she always does a beautiful job with cushion covers. Can you see what she's done is added in fancy stitching?
Yeah, because we all have those decorative stitches on our machine that we forget to use.
And the cool thing, it actually looks like this has add the border
Yeah,
added.
no, it's lovely.
And just add a few little beads, few
Let me show
pearls
you that. So that's
on there.
another one.
And then there's the kitty cat. And then my favourite, I love this grey kitty. I think it's beautiful, gorgeous coloured eyes.
Yeah, it's beautiful
And
colour,
then
isn't
on
it?
the back, you can see that
And then the
she's
coordinating fabric
yeah,
is used
for
on the back.
envelope.
So for £17.99, you can create 4 cushion covers. Or this could be 4 or this could be tote bags. It could be a quilt. If you bought this one and the other panel, what a lovely quilt.
It would be a really decent sized quilt. But again, as with the other one, because you've already got this like faux sashing, what you could do is just cut down the middle, sandwich them together, and then just quilt the lines.
That's true. Yeah.
And then maybe do a little bit fancy quilting.
Beautiful.
Bit of a plique.
Right, we've got one more panel. I think this is the last
I've got
one.
that one there, that's the squares. That one's winter.
Yeah, that's. I know we've got. I'm gonna sort.
We've got a
those
muddle. Right, let's move these out of the way.
Right, so we've got this one, which is the charm squares. Okay. So on this one, you've got 45-inch squares, and this is featuring all of the animals plus some of the coordinating prints as well.
Yeah. So here, as you said, 40 of the squares. So the cool thing about this is that you've got so many different designs on here that you can be playing with. So you've got all of these lovely images. So you've got the cat, the owl, the stag, the birds. But what Becky's done is also taken some of the backgrounds and given it her magic treatment. So you've also got the coords as well. So you've got some of the animals are on white backgrounds, and some of them you'll see there have got the patterned background behind them. Now, Marie's been really busy with this one, and she's made up some cushion covers. Now, because you've got so many squares together, this is just lending itself to cutting them into like a 9 block.
Yeah, so rather than cutting them apart, just keep them together. Oh, that's lovely.
So just making a really simple cushion cover and then using
So $14.99 for that. That's amazing.
Yeah, and I've got another couple here.
Gorgeous.
Have we not got another panel? Because
Yes, we have. I've got it here.
Yeah, because I've got a sample.
Yes, no, I have got one more
So,
panel. I've sorted
Let
it
me
out now.
find where she's taken that one from. That one's from there.
Oh, yeah, so just...
So
look,
really
full.
quick and
Snap.
simple. You can cut them out and sew them all together if you wish. You could also use faux stitching down the middle. You could add some
that's
wadding
true.
behind them. You can cut them into 4s and make some little bags with them if you want to.
It is beautiful, and they're very, very stylish, aren't they?
They are. They've got that. It's that Scandi style. It is so pretty. But also, because these are 5x5, what you could do is cut them out, stuff them maybe with lavender or your favourite scent.
Oh, nice.
And then they could be little tree hangings if you wanted
lovely.
to. Or what I've done with these squares in the past is I've actually made them into little bags that would then go on the Christmas table.
Oh, so little gift bags. Yeah, that's
So like
good
a little
idea.
gift bag.
Yeah,
someone's
because you
name
could
on
just
it.
use one on each side, couldn't you? $14.99 for that. That's a really, really good price. I love those.
They're beautiful.
We
I
have
love this
one
collection.
panel left, which
Yes,
I've now
we
found.
have. So this should be the Fat Quarter Potion Pack.
Yes.
Yes. So don't be confused by the name. The potion pack just means that Becky's been waving her magic wand and created a potion, and this is what she's come up with. So here again, another massive panel.
So you've got 4 big squares.
Yeah, so you've got 2 fat quarters, then
Right.
you've got what we're calling the focal image. So again, that's fat quarter size. Then you've
Gorgeous,
got
isn't it?
16 rectangles. And again, these are all these beautiful designs. So you've got the backgrounds, you've got the cat, the hair, etc. And you've also got these long strips.
Wow, so this really is like a multi-use pack.
It is,
So rather than buying fabric by the half metre, you've got lots of different sizes, but it's all coordinated.
Yeah.
So whether this is handles or straps or sashing,
Yeah.
you can use it for all different
Exactly.
things.
And this will make a beautiful large quilt.
Right.
Because for the previous shows that we had one of these, I actually made a large quilt. I had 2 little squares left over.
Oh, wow.
And just added my own little white fabric just for a bit of sashing on it. But because of the size of it, I was thinking, well, instead of making a quilt, because I've already done that, I want to make a present bag.
Okay.
So instead of having just like a pillowcase or whatever it is,
Oh,
I've
yes,
got
show.
something that can be used
Oh, that's so posh.
regularly.
Oh, I love that.
So, drawstring bag, added some bells.
Love
pom-poms.
the pom-pom trim.
These are the pom-poms off the website. I'm addicted to these. I'm using them on everything.
So you've got bells on them, they've got a drawstring, and then on the back you've got those.
And then
That
I've
is
used that one.
And you can imagine, you know, so say you just bought someone a jumper for Christmas, and you could wrap it up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But if you put it in this, it's so special.
Yeah.
I'd feel like I had to keep it in that, wouldn't you?
Well, exactly. And it would be lovely for storage as well. So if you wanted to keep clothing nice and clean and special, you could pop it in a bag.
Well, and then
like
when you go on
this.
holiday, you think, well, what am I going to put my shoes in? Oh, I've got that nice bag.
Exactly. So what I've done with this is I've used some of this fabric bottom. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see it better.
So really, when you decide what you're going to make, you just go to your panel and you go, oh, well, oh yes, I can put that there.
So front and back, and then I've used this material. All I've done is just cut it in half, folded it, and then I've added it to the top of this to make the drawstring. Added the drawstring and added some
bells. I love those.
Got to have the bells.
I know, that's
and also,
gorgeous.
anything that goes under our tree, I try and put bells on because we have 2 cats. So the bottom layer of the tree always has the bells because they have a rummage. And if they know they've got presents under there, they'll be sniffing them out. So anything that's got bells, if you've got little tiny fingers that like having a little sneaky peek, it's a giveaway. It's like an alarm system for having a little look at your gifts.
Fabulous. Right, so are you going to show us what we can do with
I am,
one of
yes.
these?
So I shall pop over here.
So which panel are you demoing with?
Right, so this is the 8 square panel.
Right.
I did write it down.
No, it's fine. I can get it.
I'll tell you which.
Oh, but there were
it was.
2.
No, I am organised for a change. It is Love Christmas. So it's the 4 panels that have got the features, and then I've also used some of the decorative panels. Let me just turn that on so that's going to heat up. Okay. So if I just very quickly show you what I've done.
Right, so it's this panel here. Okay.
It is,
so the panel that Hels is working with is on the screen at the moment.
Yeah. So I've taken 2 of the feature panels, that one and that one, and I've just added a little curve because I'm actually going to make a little slouchy bag with them. Then I've taken a couple of the decorative panels. So I've used this one and I've used the one with the animals on. So you've got the bear, the hare there, you've got, there's just a little tail end of a fox there. And these are going to be the top bits of my slouchy bag. Then a little bit of my own white fabric just for the lining, and then the same again here, and I've added a couple of little magnetic closures there. I've already made the straps, and I've made those using the other 2 fabrics from that panel. I've added the straps already to the top, but I thought I'll do all of that so it's all done because I know we're always short on time. So now I've got the strap, the other one, so I've got coordinating coloured straps, and then just adding a little bit of stabilising behind just to give it that little bit of sturdiness. I haven't bothered with this because it's a slouchy bag. And then what I'm going to do is I want that one that way. So I'm going to turn that one upside down. I'm going to fold this in half. Rather than doing measuring, if you just give it a little pinch, you know where your halfway mark is. And then the same again with this. So I'm going to give that little pinch. And then all I need to do is just line up those 2 little lines so I know that I'm in the centre when I bring these 2 together. So I'm going to add a pin just to hold that in place. And then I'm going to flip that over, and then I want to pin these edges together. So I'm going to bring that one together. So it's almost like I need to pleat it, so I want to make sure that it's going to be nice and even. But I'm not very good with numbers, so it's easier to do it this way rather than doing a measure.
And why not?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to line that one up there. And because I've got quite a lot of fabric beneath it, if I just stabilise it at the bottom there, it's not going to wriggle around too much, so it's going to stay straight. So that's just like a stabilising pin. And then you'll see I've got this baggy bit. So now all I need to do is just do a pleat. Like so. I'm not going to pin it just yet until I've got this one in the right place. And again, you could measure this if you want to, but I tend to eyeball everything. But if you want to do a measure, feel free. And then I'm going to pin that one through and that one as well. And now all I need to do is just sew that in place. I'm just going to double check again that I've got that the right way round, so when it's open my animals aren't upside down. So if ever you've got anything directional, always just double check it. And then I can come in and start to sew it. I'll just get my little foot pedal. There we go. And I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this, because it doesn't need to be a massive seam allowance. And then I think I might need a new needle in this. It's a bit clunky. I'll lift that one up and give that a little snip. And then snip off those tails as well. And then I could take the pins out because I don't need them now.
That's lovely.
It's really, really
Yeah,
easy
it's really
to
nice. Well, it's a lovely idea for using with these sort of square panels. And rather than just sewing them together in squares,
yeah,
but just doing something a little bit different with them.
Exactly. And like I said, it's just one of those. I absolutely love making these bags. They're always really popular. I haven't even mentioned our angel policy. Very, very generous angel policy. So if you want to make and sell for your own personal profit, we're more than happy for you to do that. Also, if you want to give to charity.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people do ask us that, because these panels are very, very affordable. And then they're a lovely thing. If you're making for craft fairs, school fairs, village fairs, the church fair, whatever it is.
Exactly.
Then you can use these panels to sell.
Yeah, you can do. So as long as you make something.
Yeah, don't sell the panel.
Yeah, don't sell the panel. You won't want to sell the panel anyway as soon as you see it. So I'm just measuring this just to remind myself it is 2.5 inches. So I've got my little ruler and I want to place the handles 2.5 inches in from the edge. I've got 2 pins there. There we go. So I'm just going to hold that in place. And again, this side, I'm going to come in just the 2.5, line that one up, and that one can go in. So the measurements on this top bit, this is 11.5 inches, so it's always 2 inches smaller than this. If you wanted to have one that's even smaller, so it's got a smaller opening, always think about whether your hand can fit in it.
Right,
But if you wanted like a double pleat, then obviously this one would have to be a bit smaller.
Okay, no, it's really nice. And I like the way that you put the border on and pleated it. But it's nice putting those coordinated handles on as well.
And it just means that you've got that extra little bit of slouch in the bag as well.
Yeah, just a bit of extra room. It's beautiful.
And
but obviously, I mean, you know, you can use this idea for any of the panels, because we have got more prints coming up.
Oh, definitely. The fat quarters, or the fatty fat quarters, you could absolutely make a larger bag with that one if you wanted to.
Oh, that's true.
So now I've just bobbed my handles in place just to hold them there. And then I'm just going to snip off the excess threads because I don't need those. And then, if you can see here, this handle is quite long. So when I come to here to sew it, there's a possibility, in fact it's a probability, that I'm going to end up stitching that into a seam somewhere. So what, because I'm really clumsy and it always happens. So what I tend to do is fold this up on itself. So I'm going to fold that across like so, and then just fold it up. So what you're actually doing is just removing that possibility of having an upsy-daisy with your handle. So we'll get that one in there. And note that I'm putting the pins downwards, because when I come to bag this out, I don't want these sticking in me, so I always face them downwards. Next, I just need to start assembling. So now we're going to put these two together. So the lining of one goes together with the outer of one, like so. Am I doing for time? Have I got enough time?
Yeah, you've got a couple of minutes.
Okay, so I'll get this done.
We've got a couple of minutes, we're fine.
Try and speed up a little bit. So we'll just put a few pins in there, and then exactly the same for this one. So the lining of one with the outer of the other. And I'm going to sew along this top bit. So again, just a few pins just to hold this in place. Like so. And I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance again. So we'll give that a quick swizz along here. Really doesn't want to play this morning, this. There we go. That's also going to hold your handles in place as well.
Oh, okay.
So
I've it all together.
I've bobbed them on, but I didn't really secure them. It's just almost like you're basting them in place.
Okay.
Then if I open that out, and then I'm just going to finger press that seam just to flatten that, like so. And then I'm going to do the same again with this one. Hopefully it's going to play ball. You know, some days your machine it gets a bit grumpy. This one's a bit grumpy today.
Yes, maybe it just needs a really good clean.
Yeah, I think it definitely needs a new needle.
Yeah.
I think I might have a spare with me, so I'll try and get that changed for 11 AM. There we go. And then we'll whip these pins out because I don't need those now. And again, I'm just going to open that out and I'm going to finger press that seam like so. And then you can bring them together. And what I tend to do is line them up, and then I'm going to flatten out the seam.
Right.
And then just have a little pin in place. Pin it all the way round.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stitch from here all the way round.
Oh, okay.
To here. So
And
you're
then
going to leave a
yeah.
turning gap there, and then bag it out, and then you're good.
Brilliant.
To go.
Right.
And the
That's
bag
lovely.
is
Thank
done.
you. Thank you so much, because you've explained the really the
Yeah,
the
you
little
could
bits.
do a bit of top stitching after with a bit of contrasting thread if you want to, but
And then
that's
it's all done.
That's how I make my slouchy bag.
Fabulous. Right. Before we move on, I just want to recap the beautiful advent calendar. There's so many in baskets, and for those of you who have missed it, because you've only just tuned in, look at this. How amazing is that? Look, it's got 24, obviously, pockets. You can fill it with whatever you like. You can make it for children and fill it with chocolate or toys or little bits and pieces. You can make it for adults. You can make it for teenagers, make it for men. You can make it for women. You can make one for Ben. What would you have in yours then, Ben? What would you have in yours? Chocolate. Coffee sachets. Pound coins.
Oh, just go the whole hog. We'll just have £5 notes.
Yeah, just fivers. Yeah. So this is what you make. Look at the prices. Only $17.99. And I'm just going to show you the panel, which is fabulous. So on the panel is everything you will need. All you're going to need is some soft toy filling to put inside it. But you've got all of the triangles that form the pyramid with the placement of the pockets in a slightly darker print so they're easy to see. So there's the 4 triangles that go onto the pyramid. You've got the pyramid base. You've got full instructions, and then all the pockets. And the prints are beautiful, aren't they? This gorgeous Scandi animal print. What a lovely gift. So whether you're doing it for children, you're making it for someone's first ever one, or whether you want to make one for an adult for the first time, that's a great panel to have. Right, we've got another range to talk about. On pre-order, this has been going so well. So this one is called Winter Love. So now I've sorted them out, you see. while you were
Excellent.
talking because I couldn't work out which was which. What should we start with? Should we start with the stockings? Right.
Yes. Right.
So
I'll
look at
pop up.
these. These are gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to move on.
I absolutely adore this design. You see, the thing is, it's like whenever we have these, we'll say, this is my favourite.
So Winter Love,
next one.
it is beautiful, isn't it? So
It
this one
is.
we've got a stag and a fawn.
You have, and you've also got the florals as well. So they've got little floral garlands, and even just the tiny details here of these little birds.
Oh, I know. Look at those. You see the little birds flying. That is beautiful. And then if I open it all out, it's fully lined. Oh, let's show actually. Let's show the stocking that you've made with it.
So again, I've used just a little bit of wadding just to pad it out, but again, you don't have to if you don't want to. Appliqued the heel.
So the heels and the toes come on the panel.
They do.
On both sides.
On both sides. You've also got your hanging tab as well. I love the design in the background of that really
Yeah, it's
soft
just a really gentle snowflake. And look, on the panel, the lining. I mean, this is the poshest stocking.
It is, isn't it? So you've got that gorgeous lining there as well with the little
So
fox
you
and
could
the
use your
bear.
own lining, and then this could be a second stocking.
Indeed.
So it's up to you. You could make the full Monty, really super posh. Or, I mean, at $14.99 is really good price for stocking. Also, there's no measuring and templates and everything. It's just all printed on here. Cut them out, sew them
I
together.
love a project like this. You know,
Easy.
sometimes if you want to make something but you haven't really got any mojo,
Yeah, it
having
depends
a
what mood
project,
you're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You don't want to start
It's
measuring.
a rainy Sunday afternoon. You just go, don't speak to me.
Just go
Get
into
your iron
play.
out. Get your sewing
Exactly.
machine out. And you can make one of those.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that long to actually pop this together. So I would advise using a little bit of interfacing on the toe so
Right.
it makes it easier. I just use iron-on interfacing, the double-sided
You see, and
one.
then if you don't want to add those, you don't have to.
You don't have
If
to.
you were using this to make two stockings, you could just trace around these as templates and use your own fabric to put the heels and the toes on this one. Or you, like you say, you
Exactly.
could have this for the front. You see, and then you could have that for the front of another one.
Exactly, and because your cuffs are lined, so again, I've used all of the fabrics, so you'll see there you've got the lining on the
Yeah,
cuff.
see, that shows quality, doesn't it? Lined
It does.
cuffs.
But just use your own lining on it. That's all you need to do. Or if you're really good at doing seams, you could actually do it as a single thickness and just hem it. But because it's zigzags, I would say it's easier to
Yeah,
line
that's
it and
true.
then
But you
fold
could
it
just
out.
use your own fabric.
Yeah, of course you can.
So that's that festive, that's that stocking. We've also got a tea cosy.
Oh, yes.
Always good. I have a Christmas teapot, which is a Christmas pudding. So why not have, I love it.
Exactly.
It's a bit chipped now. It goes up and down the loft every year, but it still comes out. So why not have a Christmas tea cosy? And this is gorgeous,
It's
isn't
beautiful, isn't it?
And actually, do you know what? This doesn't have to be just Christmas. This can come out all year, really. I mean, because it's not Christmas, is it?
No, it's seasonal. It's not saying, oh, it's Christmas,
No.
because it's winter. So you'll see you've got all of these beautiful hellebores, your winter flowers, you've got the bird, the rabbit, and of course the robin.
I mean, it is lovely. It looks like vintage china, doesn't it?
It does. It lends itself perfectly as well to this design. Here's what I think I might have made this one. Yeah, I did.
So this is what it looks like. So you've all the instructions are on the panel, by the way.
Full instructions, fully lined. So again, this is another one that you could do a twofer. So you could have this on the back, that on the front, and then use your own lining.
Yeah, that's true.
I've quilted this one. So
Nice
just a
gift
little
for
bit of-
somebody as well, isn't it?
It would be a lovely gift. Now, I've used thermolam inside
Right, okay.
it, so it's a proper cosy, just to keep the teapot hot.
Yeah, why not? We do have that on our website if you want to get some. But basically, all of the fabric is here. It's just whether, you know, the wadding and stuff. But that is beautiful. I mean, it is lovely. It would look beautiful at Christmas, but it doesn't have to be
No,
Christmas,
it doesn't have to
doesn't
be
it?
Christmas.
But I
no, not
think
at
it
all.
is gorgeous.
But it
isn't
is absolutely stunning. The designs on this one, you know, it's
Not buying any. I
of
love
it.
this from Liz. I'm not buying anything. I don't need anything. Whoops, it just fell in the basket. That's what happens.
That's me.
When
That's
it's only
what I
one
do.
P&P, I'm just the same. I'm not buying anything.
That's what I'll say. I'll say, no, I don't need any more fabric. And then, oops.
And then I go, yeah, but actually, and then
Yeah,
I
but I've
justify it
bought
all
that
to
because I'm
myself.
going to be making a quilt for so-and-so, and then I
Yes.
need that to go with it.
Yeah, and then while I'm there,
And
but I think,
obviously
I mean,
we
this
need
is where,
extras.
because a lot of what we've been talking about today is not just Christmas themed, but also Christmas presents, because there is nothing better than a handmade Christmas present.
I know, and it's the thought that goes into it as well. And if you're doing a Christmas fair, then any of these,
Yeah,
are gonna
and
look
at that price,
stunning.
I mean,
They're going to draw people
$9.99.
in.
And you know, this could, if you use your own fabric, maybe you can make 2 out of this.
Yeah.
So therefore, that would be great if you are doing shows. Right,
Totally
next
agree.
one. Let's do the potion pack. Now I've sorted them all out. So much easier.
It is easier.
So much easier. Well, the labels were all on the insides, but now I've got them. I know what I'm doing. So, if you were here about 20 minutes ago when we talked about the potion pack, the potion pack basically is the fabrics, but of different sizes,
Yes.
but all printed together. So it's a bit like buying a fabric bundle,
It is.
but in better sizes.
I know, and there's so much to play with as well.
I mean, this is the feature. Look at this. Look at the sleeping fox. I mean, it is
so adorable.
It is adorable.
But on this one, you've got all your different wintry style animals. You've got enough here to make a quilt. Now, Marie has actually put together a lap quilt, which is stunning.
Can we
That's the
show
one that's hanging up.
the lap quilt?
But it's just so beautiful, and I think it just lends itself to that season when you
There we
sit
go.
in front of the
No,
fire.
the lap quilt that's hanging up.
They've got a picture.
Have they got a picture? Can we show the lap quilt that's hanging up? I think they're just chatting. Chatting. What are you having for dinner?
There we go.
There we go. So that is using.
That's using this fat quarter potion pack. So what Marie has done is taken the centrepiece and she's added some fancy stitching around, so it looks like there's more quilting going on than there is, because it actually looks like there's an extra border on there.
Yeah.
And then added some of the squares, or these are more rectangular, they're slightly more rectangular than squares, so added some of those, and then some of that fabric that's in the strips that runs down the edges. And it just works so beautifully together.
Right, so there's
that
the feature,
There
the
we go.
feature fox.
Yes.
And then these are all the charm squares that you get with it. I love the penguin.
I know, so you've got a
Beautiful.
dancing penguin, then you've got the one that's going, I'm not being daft. You've got owls, you've got the robin with the wreath.
Oh, that's
and you've also
gorgeous.
got the little
Oh,
squirrel.
the little squirrel. I mean, and this, I love this print here. So if you maybe wanted to make a bag from it, that could be your handle, couldn't
Yeah.
it?
And you've also got these two as well. So if you wanted pockets or handles. or-
Brilliant.
you can actually make a much larger quilt from this. If you want to use every single bit of fabric, then it's doable. It's like a quilt on a panel.
Yes,
That's
it
the way
is.
you
I
can
think
look
it's
at
fab.
it.
It just gives you loads of options. It's also a really affordable way of buying a fabric collection altogether. Because at $19.99, you know, you're getting just what you need. Right, let's move on to the charm squares.
Yes.
So such a gorgeous fabric collection that seeing these all as charm squares, they're lovely. We've got more animals now.
Aren't they just adorable? So
We've got the bear.
I know, look at him.
Yeah, I know, he's so lovely.
So, and I look at him and think, you should be asleep.
I know, you should be sleeping.
You've got the chipmunk, you've
Oh,
got
let me move here.
this
So
one, you've got the menagerie. But look, the little fox is talking to the bird.
obviously,
He's just
not
so
eating
cute.
it, he's talking to
No,
it.
he's just having a little chin
Because
wag.
these are nice.
They're
And the little
nice
fawn.
foxes.
I mean, it is vintage beautiful, isn't it?
It has got that vintage colour to it as well.
Yeah,
with
it's
the lovely
gorgeous.
greens through the browns. You've got these gorgeous Christmas wreaths and bouquets on there. And of course, you've also got the owls. You've also
I know,
got
I love the
Fluffy Fox.
dancing penguin. This is really lovely. Well, I like the fact that you've got all of the animals looking gorgeous, and then you've got all of these beautiful prints. Oh, show me what
Yeah,
you've
you
made
have.
with it.
So again, this is another one that Marie's made. So you could make a bag, but what Marie's actually made here is a tied-bottomed cushion cover.
Well, and what's great, so because we've all got, even if you've only got a zigzag on your machine, we've all
Yeah.
got some decorative stitches. And if you're like me, you forget to use them.
That's the thing. I've got. I think there's 56 different decorative stitches on mine,
I know,
and I use two. I
It's
use a
ridiculous,
zigzag and a
isn't it?
straight stitch.
But
So
all you-
I have actually taught myself to use these.
So
as
sewing
well.
along the lines, even
Yeah.
if it's just with a zigzag, it looks like you've pieced it.
Exactly. It actually looks like this has been quilted through together. Just using a coordinating colour as well, it just really makes it pop. So choose one of the main colours in here, so that lovely burgundy, and it just lifts it. And then
one on the other side.
I think this strap she's actually used from the Fat Quarter Potion pack.
And that could be a cushion.
Yes,
Lovely.
or a bag, or a little mini bag.
Oh, that's really cute.
So a little gift bag. Yeah.
And you think, you know, that's just using 8.
Yes.
So you've got 40. So you could make 5 of those from this one panel that's only $14.99.
Or what you could do is you could actually make more than 5, couldn't you?
Well, if you used 8 for one bag.
Oh, if they're doubled, but you could use...
If you use them for the front.
Yeah, you could use one on the front, one on the back, one in the lining, one in the lining. And then add your own handles, or cut these up and make these into handles.
Yes,
so
that you make a bit more.
6 for one little gift bag. Add some wadding to it, add some ribbons, add bells. Everybody wants bells and bags.
Bells.
Oh,
Look at it, it's beautiful. $14.99, you've got all of the animals, but what's lovely as well is these beautiful coordinating prints. I love them.
Absolutely
I think the dancing penguin is my favourite.
It's just so, I like the little
look.
I love the sleeping squirrel and the sleeping fox.
Beautiful.
It's like, tick, 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 tick.
Right, we've
So
also
cute.
got these square panels.
Right then, let's fold this one up. There we go. Oh, look at these.
So these are your square panels. Now, I think these are amazing value for money because you are getting 8 panels. They measure 13.5 inches square. So maybe you want to, there's so many things you could do. Maybe you've got a quilt design that uses 12-inch blocks.
Yes.
Then you could trim this down to 12.5 inches, then you can use it like that. So you've got 4 of these beautiful animal prints. And look at the lovely one where you've got all of the forest friends and a penguin.
Just
gorgeous.
so adorable. Right.
And then you've got that beautiful owl. I mean, the price of this is amazing. It's a big panel. And then the other 4 are coordinating prints. So they can be the backs.
Yeah.
They can be used for sashing. They can be used for handles.
Pretty much whatever you want to use them
show me what you've made.
Right, so what Bernadette's made with this
Oh,
is
wow.
like a
Table runner.
So
Look
you've
at
got
that.
the menagerie, you've got the stag and the doe there.
So these are from the 4 squares that were...
I've got a feeling that this has she written on it? I know she. Yeah, here we are. 2 square panels and 5-inch squares. So Bernadette's actually used some of the 5-inch squares.
Oh, okay. As well.
Add those in there, and
then well, I mean, look at that. If you put that across the table,
wouldn't it just be glorious?
How lovely would that be?
Then a couple of placemats.
Oh, of course, yes. So if you buy the
others,
the charm square panel and this one,
Yeah.
you've got the table runner. You've got the 2 placemats.
You've got placemats that are decorated with the fabric on the back.
Right. You'll need the charm panel to make those.
Yeah. You've also got some napkins. And what she's done is made little half-circle napkins that are then...
That's so posh. Then you put your cutlery in.
And then you're going to put your knife and fork in there. It's dead posh, isn't it?
That is dead posh.
I know. I'm going around Bernadette's for me.
I know. I think I am as well. What's her address? And you get that beautiful... Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that just such a brilliant idea?
What a brilliant idea.
So as well as all the bags and the cushion covers and everything that we've shown you, you can also then think, actually, if I buy those,
yes, no, it
or
makes
even
sense then.
the fat quarter pack, because you can put your own squares then.
Well, that's the last one we've got is the fat quarter bundle.
Let me move this out of the way. Here we go.
Massively popular on pre-order, this one. I mean, I think because the fabric's so big. So a fat quarter is normally 22 by 20 inches, but this is 27.5 by 19.5. So it's bigger. So you've got that beautiful. I love the tone of the red in it with the poinsettias and the Christmas roses.
Like that. I love anything where it's like a vintage Christmas.
It is very vintage. Yeah, and same here.
I'm just drawn to that.
Oh,
so
I am as well. I know. I love those sort of
anything
vintage. Colours.
So immediately, this is transporting me back to when I was little, and we had tablecloth that was very, very similar to that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I also like the fact that this has got a nice diagonal print on it.
Yeah.
Because normally you can only get that stripe if you cut on the bias, which you don't want to do.
Exactly, but you've already got it.
So if you're
in
cutting
there.
straps or anything, you've got that lovely diagonal
Yeah.
print on it. I love this one.
Look at this
I
one.
know, that's gorgeous. So you could buy this one and the big squares to make the table runner.
Yeah, because then this, you're just going to cut
Yeah.
into your 5-inch squares. But again, this, because you've got such a lot of fabric, you can really let the imagination go.
Oh, I know. There's just loads of things, and keep it as well. You know, because you might just think, well, I've got a little bit left. Well, I'll use that for a little gift tag.
Yeah.
Could just fuss it. It'd be brilliant for fussy cutting.
I mean, Foxy and Squirrel have both woken up now, and you can tell that they're up to
Shame.
mischief.
Yeah.
Look, he looks like he's just to pounce on him. He's going, don't you come near me. And then you've got the little rabbit, and you've also got the owl on there.
They've got
It's
those
just-
little faces.
Yeah, and then, of course, you've got your little birds. You've also got your wreaths there. So
Yeah.
there's so much detail in here.
Oh, there is, and I love the fact the background has got the sort of the ferns on
Yeah.
it as well. So do check out of your baskets of what you've got. We've got loads and loads of you, more in the baskets for this one than we've actually got in stock. You do need to check out. Don't forget about, as well, the Advent Pyramid. This is genius. Do you know, quite quick to make as well. And you've got plenty of time. It's been the most popular thing this hour, actually. You've still got plenty of time. Put it in your basket, check out, and then before it arrives, you can be having a think about what you're going to put in the pockets.
Definitely. And I think, like we said earlier, it's one of these things that you can actually theme. If you are going to give it to somebody as a gift, you can actually theme it to their taste.
Well, what I like about this is that it would appeal to children because it's got animals, but it's not childish.
No,
so it will
it's
appeal
not.
to adults as well.
Yeah, I think it's probably because it's got that classic Scandi look with the animals.
And it's lovely to have things like this that every year
Every
they come
year you
out
bring
and
it
they go, oh, what have you put in it? What
Well,
have you
it's
put
all
in it
it's
this
all
year?"
part of making the memories, isn't
It is, yeah. And for someone who's not had an advent calendar for a while, what a lovely thing.
I know.
Say you got to phone me every day and tell me what was in it.
I remember when I was little, the advent calendar, it was a little 2 bits of cardboard together and you'd open it up, there'd be a little picture.
Yeah, and not
if
only
you
that,
were
we had
lucky,
to
it'd have
share
glitter
one.
on it.
So I got to open a cardboard one every other day. Rubbish.
You see, I'm lucky because I was an only child.
Oh, at least you
so
got to
I got
open
them
that
every
cardboard.
day. And then number 24 was always larger.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
there was no
absolutely loved it.
chocolate.
No chocolate. No, that's
disappointing.
Honestly.
Wow. So we
don't
will
know
be
the
back
bond.
with you in an hour.
Yes.
To do some more collections.
Indeed, yeah.
Gorgeous. You can shop ahead with that as well. So in the break, go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live. If you scroll down, you can see everything that Hels is going to be bringing us at 11 o'clock. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. We've got some lovely fabrics, really beautiful. We've got some Kaffe, we've got some Dan Morris, we've got some William Morris, some gorgeous fabric bundles for Christmas and also themed for this time of the year. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and welcome to anyone who's just joined us. Where have you been all morning? We've been here for a couple of hours already. If you've just joined us, look at this quilt. William Morris Twinkle Twinkle quilt. It is totally William Morris fabric. The stars, the background, the binding, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we had it on yesterday with the lovely Emma Bradford demonstrating it, fab demo, but we had a few left. So I've been talking about it this morning and honestly been flying out, but we still have a few left. This might be the last day. Now, we reduced the price. We took, was it £60? £60 off the price, which is amazing. So in the kit, you get all of the fabric. It is all from the William Morris holiday collection as well. It's beautiful. So it's not overtly Christmassy. It's just the colours of a lovely sort of traditional Christmas. Everything that you need is in the kit. £119.99. Now, the amazing thing about this is that we've got it on split pay. So I think, talking to Emma yesterday, that if you get this now, if you want to go for split pay and you want to split it 3 ways, $39.99 each, you could pay your $39.99 now. We'll send you the kit, then you pay the other 2 instalments interest-free as well, and we don't charge any admin fee. You can have this made by the time you finish paying for it. Full instructions, everything that you need to know is in here. You've got pictures of all the fabric, you've got diagrams. It's easier to make than it looks, which I always love because it makes you look really clever. It's one block that's just repeated. How that works, yeah, when you look at it, you can see where the blocks are. It takes you a while to work it out. But it's just one block and then it's just repeated. So it's pretty simple. It also means if you wanted to make it bigger or you wanted to use this design for something else, that's what I always think about these kits, is that when you get them, keep the pattern. Because you can use this time and time again. You can make it to use a small one. So really, the pattern, you can keep going again. All the fabric is in there. And isn't it lovely that the background fabric is William Morris as well? So I think it's really lovely when you use, instead of a plain background, I mean, I love a plain background. I do that with a lot of my quilts. But a print background gives it that extra luxury. So it is all William Morris free spirit fabric. So not only is the design beautiful, because William Morris is great, but the fabric is a beautiful quality as well. You've got a bit of strawberry thief in there. But isn't that lovely colours? So do get it checked out in your basket before we sell out, because this is, I think, well, I can't guarantee, but I think this is the last day that we're going to reduce the price because we've got so few left of them now. It is beautiful, isn't it? Remember, it is fully bound. The red willow bough fabric, this one here, is in for the binding. The only thing you'll need is some wadding and backing. We have that all on the website as well. I would recommend an 80-20 cotton wadding for this, just because if you quilt it with an 80-20 cotton wadding, because it has got that kind of vintage feel, when it's all finished and bound and everything, if you then pop it in the washing machine, it does say cold, but I tend to put mine in at 30 degrees, it shrinks very, very slightly. It then removes any sort of points that don't match up exactly, can't see those as much, but it gives it that slightly wrinkled, shrunk quality that you would have with a vintage quilt. So that's why I would recommend that. If you do want to get the wadding, you will need 145 by 100, so you will need 3 units, so you'll need 1.5 meters. Because it's 175, that is the width of our extra wide, so you'll only need 3 units of that. But I would recommend going 80-20 cotton polyester wadding, or the bamboo. Actually, I've started using that, and that shrinks just as nicely. It's the tiniest amount, I think it's like 3 to 4% it shrinks, but it just gives it that lovely vintage quality. Don't iron it then, and it just makes it look like you've had it for years and years and years. Anyway, I will leave that with you. So, welcome back to all of our regular viewers. Hope you're enjoying our Christmas inspiration and fabric show. If you're new to Sewing Street, it's so lovely to have you. This is the home of lovely people who love sewing, really. Everyone is so helpful and so kind here. Honestly, if you want to know the answer to any sewing question, put it on our Facebook fans page. They know the answer to everything. I even put questions on there because I go, I don't know, how do you do that? Where do you find this? They know everything. Love to hear from you all. You can message the studio either on Facebook, or you can go straight onto the website to message me, studio@sewingstreet.com. If you're new to Sewing Street, welcome. We'd love to hear from you. If you have never shopped with us before, you can either do it by phone. The number's on the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433, UK call centre, totally free, and a great place to ask if you've got any queries because you put the wrong thing on your basket, or you can't remember what the code is, or did you order the red one, or was it the green one? Or you can just order. If you want to order on the website, easier because there's pictures, just go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. Now, what's the great thing about that is not only can you watch live, but you can scroll down, get your mouse and scroll down the page, and there's everything that we've shown already today, as well as the things that are coming up. And sometimes I think that when you want to have a look at what's coming up or what's there, it's quite nice. Sometimes you go, oh, well, I can't decide. Did I want the pink one or did I want the blue one? And then they're all on there, so you can see it. Also gives you a bit of time to consider the price, work out where you want it. So everything that we have already shown, you can see also when you're scrolling through what has already sold out, that we've already shown, because on there are the things that we've talked about and the things that we haven't talked about yet. Anyway, so that's if you're new, because I think we forget sometimes that we have new people all the time, and although I know how to shop, then it just reminds you. So I'm just going to bring back a couple of things we did yesterday. So because you might not have been here yesterday. I was, but so we're Christmas gift bags, very, very important things. Now, these were brand new yesterday. I'm going to start with So This Is Christmas. Now, this kit comes with a fabric panel and a set of instructions and a free video tutorial. So you don't have to, I haven't got the panel on these, so I'm just going to show you the bags. Now, on the panel is everything to make the wine bottle, the bottle tote, Stitch in Time Saves Wine. You will need lining fabric, because we didn't put that on the panel just to keep the price down. $16.99 for 4 bags. So that's fully lined. Each one comes with a gift tag. Gift bag collection. So This Is Christmas. You've then got a little drawstring bag. So the idea behind this is it's for Christmas gifts of all different sizes. Again, Let It Sew, and that one has a matching gift tag with stranded cotton. So this is Christmas, let it sew, stitching time saves 9. And then this is the little fold over gift bag that's really good for smaller presents or table presents, because it's quite big inside. You can put everything in, then you can just fold it over. And that's got a little embroidery hoop. Again, that comes with its own matching gift tag. If you want to know what extra you need, which is the lining fabric, to make all 4 of them, you'll need 75 centimetres of fabric. If you go onto the website, I've listed on there what other items you'll need. So that's the Sew Easy Christmas. The fabric panel has all the outer pieces, including the tag, and a full set of instructions, and a link so that you can watch a video tutorial. They're easy peasy and quick to make. So that's the So This Is Christmas. Then there's Christmas Retro, which is so lovely. I love that one. Great if you know somebody called Joy. Beautiful, look at that. And then I love the gift tag that comes with it. And then you can just use some lining from your stash, or you can buy some off our website. You get the wine bottle bag. Ho, ho, ho. And then that comes with a matching gift tag. I've used, when I made my gift tags, I used Rick Rack as the ribbon because it sort of goes with the zigzag. You get the little drawstring bag, ideal for socks. 'Tis the season, with its matching gift tag that says Joy. And then the little fold over bag, I'll just undo the button so you can see. And this one says, Deck the Halls, with stockings on the back. So again, these are really good for like little, for tables. So that's Christmas Retro. And then finally, obviously we have to go traditional. So we tried to cover sewers, retroers, and traditionalists. So in this one, this is the gift tote. So it's lined, it's got a gusset. They're all the same, they have this gusset here. I love the way that you've got the poinsettia. And then the ribbon goes around, and then you've got the poinsettia on the back. And the gift tag is printed on here, but it also comes with the gift tag that you can hang on there. So it looks really nice. Then you get the wine tote, which you can fit a bottle of champagne in, gin, Prosecco, whatever you fancy, ho, 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 with a gift tag. So it features all these sort of the tartan, the greens, the foliage, the little drawstring bag, all is calm, all is bright, and that just pulls up like that. So the only extra pieces you will need for these is some lining, and then a few little pieces of ribbon, bit of elastic, not lots, but it is all listed on there. This comes with, and then the little, I love this one, the little bag, because it's printed so that you've got Deck the Halls with boughs of holly in the centre, and then that just folds over. So £16.99, that gives you the panel with everything on it. You will need lining and a few extra bits, full instructions, and the link so you can watch the full video. There's one tutorial for each bag, so it's dead easy for you to sew along with me and make. So they're really quick to do. And if you're a beginner to sewing, this is ideal because you can do this. There we go. So that's those. Right. Which was these. Now, let's go. This is beautiful. So this is Lewis and Irene, brand new Cassandra Connolly collection. Ooh. The Water Garden, £71.91. That's the price. So, 5 metres. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? This is beautiful fabric, by the way. Really smooth. I love the colours. This is very wintry, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So this works out as £7.19 a half metre. Isn't it beautiful? I love the little prints on this. And what's lovely is you've got this sort of the matching. I like this print. So you've got that beautiful floral print in the white background, and then you've got it in the navy. And then I like the navy with all these dragonflies on. And then you've got it in the pale grey. It's very gentle. Do you know what? It could be spring, it could be summery. It has that real sort of beautiful navy and white and crisp quality to it. It's beautiful. It was brought in specially. Did you see it? The Lewis and Irene Takeover Day. Came in specially for that. And we've got a little bit left. I love the dragonfly. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? You've got that navy and then these soft blues and greys. This would make a stunning quilt, wouldn't it? I think Cassandra Connolly's really talented. But so what is the poem? Oh, Ben says there's going to be a poem about it. The water gardens. Are they always about poems then? Oh, I see. Right, so Cassandra Connolly writes poems and then designs fabrics around them. Well, I bet dragonflies feature in it. But it's a very, very soft, gentle background. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really like that one. Have we got the poem? Oh, I'm never going to see that. Can I have it on the other screen? No, who's going to put it on the other screen for me? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, lovely. Through tangled vines and delicate flowers, gliding through the leafy bowers, around the corner, hidden from sight, I follow the dragonfly with childish delight, emerging briefly to alight low, dipping beneath the evening glow. As ornamental ponds come into view, the water coolly glistens blue. Along a pathway overgrown, the way to only her is known. Soaring past where lilies sleep, eddies swirl near currents deep. Here she pauses, watching, waiting. Light moves with the water, oscillating. Heart-shaped ginkgo leaves pirouette, cascading, relaxed in etiquette. Dodging leaves in dance and play, she moves quickly from their way, weaving through rushes, a silent game, a water spirit no one can tame. Fitting about with no respite, then racing off into the night, leaving me tranquil and serene to admire the water garden scene. Oh, I feel like I'm reading out loud in class. Remember when you used to have to go round? That was a lovely poem, wasn't it? I thought there'd be dragonflies in here. So now you can see the ginkgo leaves, the dragonflies. It's just the loveliest fabric collection, isn't it? What a beauty. I don't know why. To me, I feel it could be, you could make it into a quilt because it really hangs together beautiful. I like that one fabric in the shade of sort of grey-green, which just adds a bit of difference. So if you've bought any of the kits, like, you know, like the kit for this quilt behind, wouldn't that look, keep the instructions, wouldn't that look lovely in this one? I think it's gorgeous. £71.91. 5 metres of fabric in total. Quick message. That was a That was a beautiful poem, Rebecca. Thank you, Georgina. I'd like to say I did not write that. That was by Cassandra Connolly. But wasn't it a beautiful poem? Maybe that's what we should have on Sunday morning. Sunday morning poetry that I will be reading aloud. We could do seasonal ones. Bit of Wordsworth. I said to my son the other day, you know the poem Daffodils? Never heard of it. How has he got through 22 years of life and he has didn't even know of its existence, let alone not know it, which I didn't expect. Never even heard of it. Have you heard of it, Levi? See, even Levi's heard of it. I wandered lonely as a cloud. Never heard of that. Message me and tell me what's your favourite poem. I'll just tell you what mine is. If. I've got it painted all round my kitchen ceiling. The whole poem. It's really good. It's If by Rudyard Kipling, not the Lord's Prayer. If. Do you know the one? It's a beautiful poem. I read it every now and then for a bit of inspiration. Right. William Morris. This is brilliant. I love this. So this is the Ebony Sweet collection. You are getting half a metre for free. I keep thinking, you see, just have a think about patterns that you've got if you want to do a quilt. This would look very nice in this as well. Right. 2-way split pay, get a half metre for free. So these are the beautiful William Morris prints, but they have been printed in shades of neutrals and greys, very monochrome. I think it works so well, doesn't it? It's gentleman's study. They should have called it that, shouldn't they? Next time, and they give me a ring. Gentleman's Study. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is beautiful. If you had to make somebody a quilt for Christmas, honestly. Actually, this whole monochrome thing's really in, though, isn't it? And then you put like a bright pink cushion on it. And look, I've never seen the Strawberry Thief in monochrome. Look, that's actually worthy. This is worthy of an opening up. Isn't that beautiful? It makes me think of leather armchairs and things, and leather-bound books, and one of those desks with those desk lamps that are green. I can't think what they're called. What are those lamps called? You know, they're green desk lamps. You know what I mean. That's what it makes me think of. Oh, this is so lovely. So 7.5 metres in total. I don't have much of this colour in my vast fabric collection. I'm not even going to pretend it's small. But I really think I would like to have this. Actually, this would make a nice patchwork jacket, wouldn't it, Ben? Yes. That would, can you can you imagine how lovely it would be? Just the colours on it. Oh, I love that. So if you're ever going to make a patchwork jacket, get this. This keeps going. I mean, willow bough in this colourway. What I love is it's kind of dark chocolate coffee grey, and then even the green in it is a greeny grey. You've then got I like the fact they've popped in one larger print. Oh, I love this. Oh, look, here's another Strawberry Thief in that colourway. Oh, this is absolutely stunning. Do you know, you think you could just make all new cushions for your sofa in that? You could make a quilt. You could just keep this in your collection. Imagine if you made to sell and your craft stall was covered in tote bags just in these William Morrises. I mean, this is amazing. Oh, we only have 17 left. There are more than that in baskets. Please save me one. Because you know how you tend to, because I have, when I'm organised, sorted my fabrics on shelves into colours. I've got more blue, twice as much blue than anything else. And I've got hardly any of this. I've got a bit of plain black and brown and cream, but not this sort of colourway. I think that's fab. Or think about, you know, for dressmaking, patchwork dresses are gorgeous, but you know, you could do like the bodice in one colour, a sleeve in one, you could do a patchwork bottom for the dress. If you wanted to make a blouse, I mean, it's absolutely stunning. But I would go quilt with this, or patchwork jacket. Amazing. I mean, I think it's great. You don't have to use the whole lot. I mean, you could split it into groups because you've got some sort of real blacks and charcoals, and you've got more of the brown ones, so you could split it into groups. But if you've got a design, you know, even if it's like your half square triangle simple design, like a pinwheel, in these colourways, you could use white or ivory, or you could go really dark and use like, what's our really dark brown called? Is it? No, it's not called chocolate. I think it's brunette. Brunette is the really dark brown. I think would look fabulous with this, or a natural linen. Calico, don't go white, go calico. I love that. 14 left, loads in baskets. Remember, ½ metre for free. 25 in baskets, 14 left. And look what happened to the other William Morris. Did we sell out of the other one? Right, the other one that we had on earlier today sold out. I love this one. I think this is a great, a really good price. When I made my patchwork jacket for my daughter, Tilda, it cost me a load more than this. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. Next time, never make a quilted, fully quilted, with different patchwork on both sides, reversible jacket with collar. It was a silly idea. I'm going to make myself, but I absolutely love this because these colours go together really well. I'm Yes, so Levi, if you could just pop that aside and put it in my bag. Yeah. In fact, my keys are on the table. If you could just pop that in the boot of my car. Now, we do have a complimentary bundle. Is that this one? Is that this one? Yeah. £2 off. So if you want to make that beautiful fabric go just a little bit further and you want £2 off, then this is 6 half meters. So we've got the dark grey and the silver. We've got white ivory. What's that one called? Cream biscuit? Mink? Anyway, look, there's dark grey, light grey, ivory white, and 2 neutrals. So that would be nice if you wanted it to go with the William Morris bundle, or you just fancy a neutral bundle and save a bit of money. £20.99, 3 metres of fabric. So that is 6 half metres in total. We only have 14 of those left, though. And there's 26 in baskets, so you need to be quick. Now, let's have a word about baskets. If you have got something in your basket, it isn't yours. And I know you put it in there because you think, oh, well, I do that. I put it in there and I tend to put like 10 things in there and think I'll have a choose because then I can see them all together in my basket. However, if you don't check it out, you will lose it. And unfortunately, it's not like being in a shop and you can see how much, these are selling. Because I can see on my screen how the number's going down. So if it's in your basket, it's only yours when you've checked out. If you're new to Sewing Street, the way that the postage and packing works is it's £4.95 a day, and that's all day. So you can check out as many times. So don't put stuff in your basket thinking, well, I'm going to save it and check out altogether because I only want to pay 1p&p. You only will be paying 1p&p. Right, also, let me just read that. Whoops, it fell into my basket. Absolutely beautiful. Love from Hels in the green room. Oh, that's really funny. Well, I'm trying to get it to fall into my boot from Levi, but I've just seen package it and put it in a bag. I'm absolutely with you on that one, Hels. This is one of the few things that I'm definitely going to get. If you could just keep it here, that'd be so much easier. Right. One interesting thing about postage and packing. So when I order from Sewing Street, normally I get it sent to the studio and then I don't have to pay P&P, but I don't come up every day, so sometimes I do need to pay it. When I do it, because I'm the most impatient person, I pay the extra for speedy delivery. And I've just thought the other day, I don't know whether everyone knows about that, I don't think we advertise it massively. So if you need something in a hurry from Sewing Street, there is a choice of, I think it's called Premium, £6.95, and you go to the top of the queue. It's like speedy boarding for shopping. It takes 2 to 3 days. I find it takes less. I'm not allowed to say that, but it does. It is good. I mean, the normal P&P, it depends how impatient you are, but if you want the speedy boarding in the warehouse, premium, £6.95. And I don't think we advertise it very much, but it's because I am very impatient. I use that all the time. So just a little thing. Which one? The Dan Morris bundle. This is lovely. There is a story behind this. This is Dan Morris. Oh, right. So the story behind this, and it's a great story, if you've got time. So Ben made a bundle. Ben made a bundle by accident. He put some extra wide backing fabric in it, and it sold out. So on the back of Ben's accident, we don't often do anything on the back of Ben's accidents. He thought, I'm going to do it on purpose. I think it's a great idea personally, because you get the extra wide, so you've got more, so you can have a little thing about, well, actually, I'm going to make so-and-so whatever you're going to make with it, and I want to line it because I'm making a bag, or I want some sashing because I'm making a quilt. That's where the extra wide comes in. So what we've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 half meters of this beautiful Dan Morris design. It's called Midnight Blooms. Beautiful. Now, if you know Dan Morris, you know that his fabric has got layer upon layer upon layer of different colours and prints. It's absolutely gorgeous. So it's all in these golds and blues with a shot of navy. I mean, this fabric on its own. Sometimes when you have these in bundles, you need to have a look. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. That's also in a different colourway in there as well. in there. Look at that with the grey and orange. So sometimes you think with these bundles, oh, well, I'm going to use all of that together. But actually, quite often you'll find that there are pairs as well. So those two are really lovely together. That's all of those. And then Ben's mistake, that's now a thing, is there are 2 half meters deliberate of extra wide. Look at this. So there's the, oh, I need to give Levi the ribbon back, otherwise we'll have the, no, that's the ribbon from the quilt. There we go. So extra wide fabric is 208 inches wide. It is, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, 208. Look at that. Half a metre of all of that. So maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to make a load of tote bags with that. Or I think I might, you know, make a small quilt and I'm going to use that for the sashing. So you get half a metre of that extra wide, and then you get, let me move those out of the way, half a metre of this extra wide. So you get loads of fabric. And the great thing about extra wide fabric, it's extremely economical, because it's over twice the width of normal fabric, but not over twice the price. There we go. There we go. Look at that draping. It's so big, it's draping off the desk. Do you know these? So you could use this all together, but this could be like a table runner or a bed runner, couldn't it? And then another thing that happened when Ben didn't realise, he also did a little discount, which I think is fair enough, to be honest. Let's do a little discount. Yeah, it is Sunday. I have read you a poem. Half a metre free, £81.91. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 8. It is 8. 8. 4 metres. Right, so you get 4 metres. You get 8 half metres and 2 half metres of extra wide, and you get money off. £81.91. Isn't that lovely? That is a quilt kit, isn't it? Let's be honest. A quilt kit without the instructions. But, you know, I'm sure you've got instructions. We've got loads on the website if you need some inspiration. Loads of quilt books and instructions and all sorts. See, now that's the great thing about Sewing Street, is that what we're here to do when we're on air is to give you demonstrations from our lovely designers, but we're also here to highlight new products and products that sit on the website as well. But you, obviously, when you check out, if you think, oh, well, actually, I need a bit of wadding, or I need an extra pattern, or I wonder what quilt books they have got, just go onto the website. It's all in sections. I went through it the other day because I had to do a show of my favourite tools. I went through every section. There was things on there didn't even know existed. Amazing things as well. I was like, thank goodness I'm not shopping. It would have cost me a fortune. Right, anyway, I'll leave you with that. We're on single figures of that one, so you do need to get checked out. The Queen Bee Solids, which Ben put together, it works really well with that collection. I like this. So you've got, these are all half metres. That's brunette, by the way. That's green. That one's biscuit. Oh, is that dark one chocolate? Oh, I thought it was brunette. Chocolate, khaki, biscuit, gold, lemon, and a natural seeded. Yeah, the biscuit is between, brunette is between biscuit and chocolate. That's a lovely colourway, isn't it? 3 metres of fabric, save £4. Not bad, is it? It's lovely. I mean, even if you buy it just because you love those colourways. But this is our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. It's 44 inches, 112 centimetres wide. It's beautiful quality because it's really important to us that we sell a lot of this, and we sell a lot of it that's paired with other fabrics. So it's important to us that we create our bundles with great quality plain fabric because they need to be the same quality. Let's do, now, anyone who loved that William Morris collection, but who doesn't want as many, just wants a few. There's only 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 metres, 3.5 metres in total. There are 4, you lot have been listening and shopping ahead. 9 in baskets, 4 left. Be quick. Be quick. If you've missed out, have we got the other one? The other one that we did that had all of the half meters is still in stock, but very limited. Can we put the code up for the other one, Ben? 4 of these left, but this is about to sell out. So for any of you who miss out, we'll just put that one on the screen, the picture of it. Because unfortunately Levi's packed it away to stop me stealing it. There we go. If you've missed out on the other one, there are now only 7 of this one left. And there's 23 in baskets, so you need to be quick. Right. Is this the little one? Is this one? Okay, right. I've got another 3 William Morris fabrics. Not the greys, but I'd like £2 off, please. So 1.5 meters, William Morris greens and yellows, £2 off, £24.97. Amazing. Oh, 12 of those left. They are lovely. Let me just, and there's 3 in basket. Let me just show you this one. That's like the hero, and that's the blender. Parrots, and that's the other blender. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. £3 off, or was it £2? £24.97. Right, let's go through these. So Ben has spent a lot of time, and he's quite good at colours. Ben is really good at putting colour selections together. He's really good. He's helped Stuart out quite a lot with his quilts, actually. He did all the colour selections for the New Mexico. So that's just showing you how great he is at colour choosing. So we're going to whiz through these. What he's done, Ben has put together a designer fabric with a matching plain. Okay. And taking a little bit of money off. So we'll start with this one. Cave. £10.98. Cave Facet Collective Urchin with a bright orange. That works out at £5.49 each, which is a bargain. Gorgeous. Because this is normally, the cave is £8.99 for half a metre. So that makes that £1.99 for the solid. All of these solids are our Rose and Hubble beautiful fabric. £10.98, half a metre of the cave and half a metre of its coordinating orange. Right, next. More cave. Oh, sorry, these are all cave. Half a metre of that gourd. Look at the floral in that. And that goes beautifully with it, doesn't it? Because you've got the sort of the gentle tones of the olive against the bright tones. Lovely. Jungle and khaki, 1 metre, £10.98. Remember, this is normally £8.99 for half a metre. We're only going through this flying because of time. However, if you want to have a closer look, if you miss out, you think, what was she on about? Just go on the website, click on Watch Live, and scroll down from there. All of the fabrics are listed all the way down. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the way that the red picks out the red on here. Because actually, I know we have all the pictures on the website, but you never know, do you, how well the colours come out. So because they've been carefully selected, right, Next one. Oh, this is nice. Kind of a vintagey blue background to it. That's colour pop, isn't it? But you see, by using a plain with it, this makes your designer fabric go further, doesn't it? So when you think, oh, I want a lining for it, or I want to use that for a bag, and I want a border or some handles, that's the perfect colour for it. £10.98 for the folk flower and powder blue. Remember, do go onto the website if you want to go back through them. If you think, I want a couple of these, but I can't remember, then they are all, there's photos of them all there. I love that one. Look how the orange just picks that one up. If you put it like that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that. So you could have that just as if you made a bag and you have the lining, make the lining a little bit bigger, then you can fold it up and press it so the seam joining the lining to the outer is there. If you then top stitch around, it looks like you've bound it. That's gorgeous. Another bit of cave. Gorgeous. Oh, look at this. This is super bright. Bloomers and pomegranate. That's one of my favourite ones, pomegranate. It's just such a vibrant shade of pink. Ooh, doesn't that look lovely together? £10.98. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've got to unfold that one. It's so nice. Look at that one. Cave and orange goes together. I love this. It's almost like in the centre you've got like all the leaves overlap, and then here and there you've just got this centre view. It's like the Jungle Book. It's psychedelic Jungle Book, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And with that orange, £10.98 for that. I think Cave would love this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I like that yellow that you've got there, well, gold, because it really does pick up the gold of those flowers, doesn't it? Isn't it funny, when you put different colours against things, it really makes a difference what colour pops. Oh, look at this one. I've never seen this one before. This would be my dress. Oh, yes. And of course it's with orange. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Love that one. I would wear that as a dress, definitely. Beautiful. Oh, now this one is very serious. Look at this one. This is Moody Cave. This is when Cave was told he had to do something without any colour in it. This was the day when he lost his coloured pencils. Look. But But to be honest, I think it is still his design, isn't it? The colour is lacking, but I love the flowers because they still feel like cake. I guess you need to probably mix this with something else. We'll have some cake that actually is no colour in it. I think it's gorgeous. Lovely. Right, another really colourful one. Ooh, was this sea urchins? Love this one. I always thought it was umbrellas, but they're actually sea urchins. That's nice. Urchin and sky. That's really nice. It's so clear, isn't it? And clean. Love that colourway. And then we've got... Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'm sorry we're flying through them. We're not flying through them because they've all sold out, but just because I'm running out of time. But just go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live, scroll down. There are pictures of all of these. And we will give you a recap of that just to show you, because I know I'm going through them quickly, but it's the only way that we find if you see them on air, then it's better for you because you can actually see what they look like. This is lovely. I feel like these these flowers ought to have little faces in them. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. That's nice, isn't it? I like that. See, could have been orange, but actually it's quite nice with the orange background with that mauve there. I think that's gorgeous. Right, can we do our special bundle? Yeah. The Mega Mixer bundle. If you want to do something rainbow, if you're thinking I'm going to make a rainbow Christmas present, this is perfect. So the price for this, £74.80. There is 10 metres of fabric in this. You're going to save a £5. Look at all of these. So if we put them in order, I'm going to go backwards. So you've got half a metre of all of these. So if you look at, you can see the mixer on some of them. Can you see all the mottly? They've all got that mottle. So rather than plain, there's just a little bit more interest. I'm trying to put them in some kind of colour order. I'm not sure how well it's going to go. Blue, so we've got 2 purples, a lilac, a mauve, a burgundy. We've got a royal blue, a turquoise blue, a sky blue, a cloud. Oh, I like that one because that actually looks like clouds. A cloudy blue. We've got a nice petrol teal. Then we've got pinks. We've got like a fuchsia pink, a bright pink, a pale pink. Oh, I've messed up my order now. Orange. And then we've got red. And then we've got some neutrals. So we've got a light grey, a mid grey, a beige, a light charcoal, and a black. So in this whole bundle, you've got all of the colours of the rainbow. You've got all of the neutrals, 10 metres in total. Save a £5. Each of them, let me just show you. They look fab, don't they? Let me show you this one. Look. So that's what it looks like for half a metre. It's got that really lovely, like mottled cloud effect on it. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Beautiful bundle. It's really worth getting to put into your stash because it just means that you've got these colours. So when you think, oh, I'm doing a bit of FPP and I need the grass or I need a bit of the sky, it's really quite useful, isn't it? Love that. Right, that's that bundle. This Liberty one. Liberty, let's do, oh, you can't have a bundle show without Liberty, can you? So how many's in here? There's absolutely loads. 39 pieces, 39 fat quarters. Right, we're very low in stock. Oh, look at that with the little lion. Right, can you imagine having 39 fat quarters of Liberty? You could easily make a quilt with 39 fat quarters because 39 fat quarters is almost 10 metres. Because there are 4 fat quarters in a metre and 39 is nearly 40 divided by 4, that's nearly 10 metres. So, there's a little bit of maths for you. So you're saving £8.99. So basically you're getting 2 fat quarters for free. But can you imagine, if you've got that Alice Caroline book, you know, the one where you make the sampler quilt and you use loads of Liberty, be great with that, wouldn't it? But, you know, the good thing about these fabrics is that they all go together. So you could make the most beautiful quilt and they'll just all go. And because they're all Liberty, they've got that gorgeous, you know, the tiny prints, they've got that lovely feel to them, they've got that heirloom quality. You need to get checked out on this one though because we are limited in stock. £166.31, save £8.99. It's on 3-way split pay, which means, if you haven't used the split pay before, we split the cost for this one in 3. So you pay £55.43 now, and we send it to you. And the next month you pay the next instalment the month after that. So we don't charge you interest. And some places charge you an admin fee to do split pay, but we don't. We take the hit on that. So it's just a way of you spreading the cost, but without saving any money. But you don't have to. If you choose not to, you will be asked when you order on the phone or whether you order online. It's up to you then. Look at that. Only £166.31, save £8.99. That's amazing, isn't it? No, I haven't got it. So, for those of you who wanted the large Moda bundle, which I absolutely love, the Ebony Suite collection, we still... Oh, 5. There are 5 of those left. £125.86. There are 7.5 metres in total. And there are... Oh, Levi's going to hate you, Ben. Levi packed it all away. I'm going to get it all out again. I'll just show it like that. Look. Look at all of those. 5 left. £125.86. 7.5 metres. 22 in baskets. It doesn't matter which ones you use in which order. They match together beautifully. I absolutely love these. £125.86. 7.5 metres. You get half a metre for free. It's also on split pay. So 2 equal payments of £62.93. So whether you choose to buy it all in one go, whether you want to split the pay, this is your beautiful, traditional, gentleman's study fabric collection. It's your classy quilted jacket. It's the most amazing quilt. 100, right, 4 left, 4 left, 25 in baskets. I really want one of these. Oh, I can, disappointment. I know, and the Hels has already bought one. I really want one. Do you think I can get one in the break? 3 left. Can we go for a break? Can we go to break so I can buy one? Right. Right, one last stock update on this beautiful William Morris quilt. We have a handful left. It's been flying out. A handful of them are left. We've got way more in baskets than we've actually got, just like the ebony bundle that's about to go. If you want this William Morris quilt, £119.99. Amazing. £119.99 for this beautiful William Morris quilt. Comes with all of the instructions. In fact, if you buy this ebony bundle and you buy that quilt kit, you can make it twice. One's in colours and one's not in colours. He was supposed to put this quilt in an hour for next week, but he's used it for this instead. But that's good, isn't it? You're going to have to rethink that hour next week now, Ben, because you've got nothing in it, because this was his main product in it. But you know what, it's a Christmas show, isn't it? So no wonder. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. Take the time in the break to go through the website. If you go to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down from there, you will see everything that we've already sold on today's show, and also everything that's coming up in the next 2 hours. So... we've got the Crafty Witches in. We've got Hels and Crafty Witches in coming up in the next hour. Now, when we went to break last time, loads and loads of you checked out. Oh, they're gorgeous. You're going to love these collections. They're just hanging up on the wall. Look at that hedgehog. So what I would say, this is going to be really busy, is in the break, take the time to have a look at the panels that are coming up. And in the break, you can then check out. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. And I'll see you back here with Hels for more beautiful makes. You are going to love these. See you in a bit.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we're just talking about what happens when you eat too much chocolate. I have always mint imperials in my car, and I'm just driving, eating them, and I get out of the car sometimes, I'm like...
I've just stuffed my face with a little bag of Skittles, and they always give me a sugar rush, so I'm a bit...
Yeah, no, I don't tend to eat sweets because I have the same thing. I eat chocolate or mint imperials. I don't know why that doesn't count.
I love mint imperials.
I love them.
I'm crunching them.
Lovely. And there are some brands are better than other brands as well.
Definitely.
Anyway,
enough of the sweets.
So this is a new collection, the Wonderfully Wild collection.
It is, yeah. And when we say wild, we're talking about the wild animals, but they are so cute.
They are so cute.
They are cute wild animals.
There are lots of different designs in this. We've got a variety of panels, so we'll go through. So for the first half of this show, we're going to talk about Wonderfully Wild and the panels that are for it. Some of the panels are like pre-cut pieces that we'll put together. Some of them are whole kits.
Yes.
This is the tea cozy, and look at them. Look at his face.
So adorable. Look at he's like, hello.
He's like going, who are you?
It's just...
Do I know
They are so lovely.
So we've got the hedgehog.
Yes.
The Highland cow.
Yeah.
And the robin.
And the little robin. And look at his little scarf and hat.
I know, and look at the cloud.
Even the
got
cloud's got a little smiley face.
So this is the front of the tea cozy. And the owl. Look at the little mouse.
Little photo bomb there.
Photo bombing. $9.99. So you've got the front of the tea cozy, the back of the tea cozy. You've got the little tab that goes on the top, and you've got the lining of the tea cozy, and you've got the instructions. So, and you've made one already.
I haven't. This is one of Marie's samples, using some wadding, bit of thermalam in there, so you can keep your teapot nice and cosy. And then just a little bit of free motion quilting.
We have got Thermalam available on the Sewing Street website. If you go onto there, if you just put Thermalam in the search section, you'll find it there, because we sell it by the half metre, which is all you'll need.
Yes, you will, because there's literally a little bit. Actually,
it's beautiful.
You can make 2 of these because you have got the lining as well.
Yeah.
So personally, I'd have a piece of the lining on the back, line it with my own fabric.
Yeah, and then
you've got 2.
Yeah, so it's up to you. If you were making
Yes.
this for somebody and you want it to be really extra special and
Yeah.
lovely, go with it front and back and everything. Maybe you were making it to sell, or you want to make it for 2 people. But it's up to you.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. Just $9.99. What a great... I mean, I love
It's
him.
your
I know,
face.
it's his expression. It's weird, isn't it? How it's like the shape of the mouth and the
Yep.
distance of the eyes that makes you think what
I
they're
know.
saying.
And the artist, because what we do is we license artwork and then we give it, Becky, I'm saying we, that's the royal we. Becky, she's the designer, she'll then give it her treatment. So she'll take elements and put them together into the designs that we're going to use, like the ticos. But whoever created this, just a couple of simple little dots.
Oh, I know, but it's
they've given his face so much character.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's $9.99 and that's the panel that you will get to go with it. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on to... Right, we've got more people who've got that in baskets than we've actually got in stock. Right, let's do the for the charm squares. So on this panel there are, again, the same theme, but there are 40 5-inch squares. And look, we're going to meet some more people from the Wonderfully Wild collection now.
I know.
We've got the owl. That's the silver fox.
Isn't he gorgeous?
So if you've got a silver fox in your life.
Well, I'm waiting for mine to turn silver.
Are you?
Yeah, because I actually look older than him now.
Oh.
It's not good.
And then he can be the silver fox.
Yeah, I'm more like the silver vixen.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I think that's brilliant. Oh, look at the otter.
Look at his little face.
I love otters as well.
But they are
The bear,
just
badger.
so cute.
Oh, I mean, like each one. Look at the crow.
Now, he looks very distinguished.
Oh, he does. He's
does.
very gentleman study. He'd like that William Morris collection we had in the last hour, wouldn't he? Look at him. I have a Burberry scarf on.
I know.
Sir Crow.
Very lovely.
Oh, and look at the sheep. I love these. The sheep is gorgeous. And then we've got the hedgehog. And look, there's Worried Highland Coo. He's like going, where's my mum?
What's that one? Is that a hedgehog? Because that's...
Yes, because look,
Is it a
prickles.
hedgehog?
Yeah, that's definitely a hedgehog. Because look at his prickles.
He's just a different...
He's a different
kind of hedgehog.
He's a this is the before the photo, before he had his haircut.
Yeah. And then that's the after.
Same
little
scarf.
raccoon. Oh.
There we go. There's the red fox, the owl, sheep, mouse, robin, bear, hedgehog, and cow. And then in between that all are all the coordinating prints.
I know. So I've got lots of samples.
What have you made?
Right, Marie has been really
Only
busy.
$14.99 for that.
So we've got a bag.
Yeah, easy peasy, because you haven't even got to cut the squares out
No,
to
you
make
don't. Add some stitching if you want to. But there's a bag front and back. I love these cords. I think they just look fabulous. The colours really match it, don't they? And then when you're going shopping and you've got the little ones with you,
so
they
cute.
too want bags. Or
Yes.
these could be gift bags if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, I think that's lovely.
But aren't they just
Yeah, because like you say, it's gift
adorable?
bags or it's little bags for children.
Exactly.
Or just for you.
And then have a little sniff.
Oh, that smells lovely. What's
It's
in
that
there?
sandalwood. I'll put my specs on. It says, sandalwood, place on the radiator for a cosy smell.
Oh, yeah. It is lovely. Look at the...
Lovely.
Look at the
I
crow.
absolutely adore him.
I know, I
It's
think he's lovely.
fabulous.
Sir Crow of Crowville.
Yeah. But again, these could be, what you could do is, if you've got something circular that fits, draw a circle around this, stitch it, and then stuff it and add a loop. And it could be a little hanging decoration.
Yeah, that would be nice. You could put them, you know those little mini embroidery hoops?
Yeah, you could do.
And then if you put a piece of felt or something on the
Yeah,
back, they'd be
that'd look great,
adorable,
wouldn't it? I
Because
think
they
that'd
are
look
really
fabulous.
inexpensive, those. Like a little 4-inch hoop.
Yeah, I've actually got some of those.
Have you those, so you can have that idea?
Thank you.
For free.
I shall use that idea.
4-inch hoop. Well, it's also really, really, you're not allowed to say cheap, inexpensive.
Inexpensive.
Way of doing wall art with 8-inch hoops or 4-inch
Yeah,
hoops.
and what you could do is add some large bows to them, and then they could be like on a a strand.
Yeah, and I think the
or-
little embroidery hoops look nice on a tree as well. If you
Yeah,
put, you have
they
to put
do.
something nice like felt on the back. But
Yeah.
they do look lovely, don't they? Fabulous, like that one.
Some of that twinkly, sparkly thread that you had earlier.
Oh, that's a good idea. That one that was sort of like eyelashy.
Yeah, because I was looking at that, but I'm trying to be good. And what did I say earlier? I don't need any more
Yeah,
fabric.
don't need any more fabric.
Don't need any more.
I know, but I
When
bet that
bought
one's
some more.
sold out now. I still haven't got it.
Soz.
It's very upsetting.
Yeah, I got the last one.
Do you know, this always happens, though. And the thing is, I see it before we go on air, but once I go through it, and I'm going, oh, actually, this is really
And then
nice.
it's when you start thinking about the possibilities.
Yes. Yes.
And it's like, oh, I need
And that has
one.
now sold out. New wood.
Yes. Oh, look at this.
Typical. Right, so this is the coordinating bundle. So,
is.
if you if you just love these fabrics, yes. But if you have bought maybe the charm square panel, this would be fab to go with it.
It would be, because you've got 4 large fat quarters here of the coordinating fabric. So you've got that lovely check. Then you've got the stripe. And the fact that it's a stripe on the bias, like you were saying earlier, I always love that.
Well, I do, because when you're doing like straps or the board of something, that bias is that
It
stripe.
it looks more classic.
And you
doesn't
don't
it?
want to cut it on the bias because it's horrible.
No, because then it goes wonky.
But you don't get many fabrics that have the stripe on the bias.
Then we've got this lovely checkerboard.
Yeah, I
with
like,
the red
really like that.
But it's like a lovely cream colour, so you've got that vintage tone running.
So if you
through
were
it.
like making the tea cosy and you wanted to make 2, get this.
Yes, because
you've
that
got-
could, exactly, that could be one of your backing colours as well. And then you've got that dot. little
Perfect.
polka dot. And Bernadette has been really busy with this fat quarter, and she has made, let me grab it. She's made a little apron,
Oh.
which I just think is so cute. She made an apron.
Oh, that's
Addie,
lovely.
Look, but it's double-sided.
Yeah, and that's using this panel.
It is, yes. So just add in some Merry Christmas tape. Then there's the pocket,
Oh,
which is
wow.
lined. And then you've got this lovely checker, but also
Oh, yes, and then it's lined on that side
it's
as well.
lined on the inside as
Oh,
well. Let me
that's
show you
fab.
there.
Oh, I love
So
that.
it's got the dotty on the inside.
Yeah, it's a lovely
And that's
colourway
so
as well.
lovely. It is, yeah.
You know, it's a
proper
simple
Christmassy.
print, but it's
Yeah.
vintage, isn't it? And
It
it's
is.
the colours and the scale. I love it.
Just a little pinny.
A little penny. Right, that's that one. Then we've got the potion pack.
Yes.
Which, if you were with us in the last hour, you'll know what one of these is. But if you
Mm-hmm.
weren't, a potion pack is a mixture of fabrics and prints in different sizes.
Yeah. Oh, this one's one of the squares.
Oh!
Yeah, we've actually got 2 sets of these.
Oh, I didn't read the right one.
Yeah,
right,
we've
this
got-
is not.
This is
that.
Christmas cuddles.
This is the square panels.
So there's actually 2 of these.
Right, okay.
This is the first one. Now, what I've done
How
is
did
that
I
I
miss
was
that? I'm sure it's
so greedy, because I always get all the samples sent to me and then I send them out to the girls, and I was really greedy and I kept these to myself because I wanted to make that.
Right, okay.
So I made a rag quilt using both sets of these panels.
Right, okay.
Because they're so big, how quickly that went together.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't
it actually took more time to do all the snipping than it did to do the sewing, because the snipping does
So
take a little
these are all
while.
13.5-inch square, which means if you want to use them for your 12-inch squares, they did. Yeah, I know. I think I unfolded the wrong one. Oh, okay. We'll do the potion pack because I thought it was, and then I unfolded the wrong one. That was me. No. We're going
Fold
to
it up. We're gonna go have a
do
look at
that
this one.
We're gonna.
We're gonna get off.
It's all right. We'll go back to that one. I obviously picked it up. This is the feature panel.
Yes.
Have you? Yeah, it is this one. Right. So you've
Yeah.
got the hedgehog, the mouse, and the owl. Then you've got just the owl.
Yes.
You've got the mouse and the bear, and then the tree with he's got a little face on his door, and the badger.
Is that the badger? Look at him with his little fluffy tail.
Beautiful. So there's
Lovely.
4 of those, and then you get
Yes.
4 of the coordinating squares.
Yeah, then you've got these cords as well. So what I did was, previously I've made like 4 down the middle and then cut these in half and added them either side with one of the panels. But then I thought, actually, I just want a really big quilt, because it's not necessarily Christmas with this one, because it's like winter animals, really.
Yeah.
Or animals in the winter. Hence, I made the rag quilt. So that's using all of the panels except for one. I had a spare one left over.
Okay. So there's another one of these feature panels.
Yeah, there should be two. So there's this one, which is Christmas Cuddles, and then there'll be another. That's the potion pack.
Yeah, that's obviously
Is it
what.
this one?
Yeah, it's obviously what I opened wrong.
Is
Got
it that one?
confused.
I think it might be that one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let me open this out as well so you can see them both.
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect.
I knew there were two. And
Oh, I
then,
like that one.
This is the one called Magic Moments. So you've got Christmas Cuddles, which you've just seen, the one with the badger, and then you've got this one, which is Magic Moments, and this is the one where you've got the coup, and you've got the gorgeous fox. Look at his lovely
Oh, I
jumper.
love his jumper. It's lovely, isn't it?
He's so handsome. Then you've got the badger and the owl and the raccoon, and then the owl on its own and the hedgehog. Now, everybody who's seen this online has gone straight to the hedgehog. Everybody
Really?
is loving that
Oh,
hedgehog.
okay. No, he is good. Well, I like the fact he has forest bunting.
He has. He's in a very celebratory mood.
He is, isn't he?
He
He's
is
beautiful.
indeed. So, and what?
Can we show the quilt?
That's it, yeah. So we've got all of
Okay,
these.
there you go. So that whole
Yes.
quilt uses the two panels, the both of the feature panels, the Magic Moments and the
Christmas Cuddles.
Christmas Cuddles as
Yeah.
well. But you could buy either or both, $17.99, which is a great price when you think you're getting 8 squares that are 13.5-inch square. You can use for so many different things as well.
Well, you can do. So these could be cushion covers because, as you can see, with this background here, you've got it there.
Of course, yes.
So they match up. Anything that's got a plain background is going to have those colours in it. Like that green one, let me fold that over, matches perfectly with the green in
yeah,
here.
no, that's beautiful.
So what Becky's got a really good eye for colour, so she'll find a particular colour within the animal or the background, and she takes that and then makes these background.
Yeah, no, it's
I call them
gorgeous.
backgrounds. In paper crafting, these would be background papers. So I
Right,
call them
okay.
background, but they're more like co-ords, aren't they? So they're going to be your coordinating ones. So bags, you could, like I did in the previous hour, you could be making a nice slouchy bag out of that. You could make tote bags, cushion covers, placemats if you want in
Oh, that
in
would
a
be nice,
table.
wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I can
thinking
see
if
that.
you're having one, a lot of people go away for Christmas to like a little cabin in the cosy cabin in the country. I'd love to do that.
That would be nice. Take all your linen with you.
Yeah, just take all your linen.
But I just think, it's a really nice little gift bag. It's lovely, but they're not Christmassy, and that's great, isn't it?
Exactly.
They're just...
You see, there's absolutely nothing Christmassy
No,
in any of these.
but they could be.
They
and
could
that's
be, yeah,
lovely.
because it's winter.
Right, so let's do the back now, the one that actually I read wrong.
So this next one is the fat quarter push.
Yeah, so this is where I was explaining to you, do you know what a potion bag is? It's got all of these different things, and this is actually it. So on this panel, you've got all of the prints, but in different sizes. So you have this big one.
So what you've got your large character piece, and here you'll see you've got all of these little animals that are part of it, but you've also got 2 full fat quarters, and then you've got the rectangles. So these have got your little characters on them and your backgrounds. You've got 2 long strips with backgrounds, and then
one there as
also
well.
a long one there as well.
And then you've got these two big pieces of coordinating
Aren't they
prints
just
as well.
beautiful? And what Bernadette's done with this is Bernadette's made a quilt with this, and it's hanging up there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? So you'll see how making that the focal point, the centre
So for
of it,
$19.99, you can make that whole quilt.
you can make that whole quilt.
Amazing.
Because Bernadette's not even used any extra
No,
fabric
I
for
can see
session.
she's used the...
So literally you'd need something for your binding, and then in fact probably I would say that there would be enough left over to sew together your own binding.
Yeah, so I mean, because one of those prints she's barely used.
Yeah.
Has she?
That one.
Yeah, hardly any of that one.
Yeah,
So you could do,
because
but I mean,
you've
for
got it there.
$19.99, you can make that quilt. That's amazing.
I know.
Right, so the last one we've got in this range is what you're going to give us a little demo on.
I am going to do a demo on that.
We couldn't have done this without the stocking, could we?
I know. We need a stocking.
We need
don't
a stocking. So look at this panel. It's only $14.99. You've got the owl on one side, the hedgehog on the other. You've got the hanging loop front and back. You've got the extra applique pieces for the heels and the toes and the cuff.
Yeah.
And not only that, you've got the lining as well. So you could make 2 stockings with this, because you could have that one on the front of one and that one on the front of the other. Or you could make 4 stockings and use all your own fabric pieces, if you wanted to. But for one beautiful, glorious stocking, it's still only $14.99.
And I have a finished
one. Beautiful, glorious stocking.
Yes.
Yeah, so as much as I'd think, oh, I might make 2, but it is lovely to have it complete, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So that's when you're really going for
I
it.
just think that lining inside.
I love that lining.
You know, if you were giving someone a gift, just to wrap it in that. I mean, or to be honest, it doesn't have to be for presents, just a Christmas decoration, having these hung in your house.
Exactly. I made 2. When Tilly and Eric were kittens, I made them each Christmas stocking, and they just hang on the hearth.
Right.
I learnt the first year, don't put catnip toys in their presents, because they will find them and they will rag them. So, and now have Christmas stockings just as a decoration.
Oh, right. For the cats?
Just for the cats.
Brilliant. I know. I mean, they are lovely decorations, aren't they? I mean, because I always hang up the kids' Christmas stockings, even though they're way old now, but on the end of the curtain poles.
Yeah.
Because they just look nice, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do. They look pretty.
So you could make a few of these and have them all hanging up in a row. Anyway, you're going to show us how to do this.
I shall away.
I think that's amazing. Do check out on this one. It's massively popular. $14.99. You've got all of the fabric to make the glorious stocking, or you can make more than one.
Indeed. Right, so what I've done is, this is a top tip. You probably know this anyway, but everything is always labelled. And if you're a little bit forgetful, like what I am, I cut out the labels and then I pin them to each bit so I can remember what is what. Because sometimes, you know, when you're making something and then you'll go away and you come back, you've forgotten what bit's what. So that's the top tip. I've added a little bit of wadding to these as well. Now, I didn't really want to do any quilting on it because I didn't want to quilt over these gorgeous images because they're so cute. I've appliqued the heel and the toe to the front and the back and just added some fancy stitching on there. And then I've just basted around the edge just so the wadding is attached to the front and to the back. The hanging hook, all you need to do is put those right sides together, so down the long side, along the short, and back up the other long side, turn it, and top stitch. And it looks fabulous. Next, I want to make the cuff. So if I show you what I've done already with the back, just for a bit of time saving, I've done this already. You'll see that I've stitched the lining and the front of the cuff together, and then I've top stitched along and then just basted it in place, and that's all you need to do. So I'm going to start off just by sewing these two together. So that's going to be my front, that's going to be the lining, and that's purely my choice. You could have it the other way around should you wish. So I'm going to line these up. You need to put them right sides together and give that a little wiggle, and I'm just going to bob a couple of pins in place for this. Now when you sew in this one, take your time because you've got zigzags and you've got a curve as well. So you don't need to be super speedy with this one. Here we go. Just going to add another pin. So they're now smoothly together. And then I'm going to start sewing. So I'm going to use 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm going to take my stitch size down ever so slightly because I'm using white thread. So I don't want it to show through too much when I turn these through. I'm going to start off with a couple of stitches and then I'm going to just anchor those in place. And then we'll just stitch up to the point and then turn. There we go. And I'll do the same again here. And then when I get to the bottom, because this is quite a tight curve, I move it, do a stitch, and then move it, and then do another stitch, and then I can move it into the position where again it is 1/4 inch. So, because sewing around a curve, you've got to be very proficient, and when you're all watching me do it, you can guarantee I'll make a goof. So this is...
Yeah, but that's called real, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is how I usually do it. So lift and turn, and then a stitch, and then I can turn back into that 1/4 inch, and then come up to this point, and we'll turn that so it's in the right direction, and then bring it down to the end, and then I'm just going to anchor that stitch again. And the reason why I'm anchoring it is because I'm going to be turning this, so I don't want those stitches fraying. So we'll just snip off the tails, and then what I'm going to do is get my scissors, and I'm going to cut up. Now, on the instructions, I omitted this because I was rushing to meet the deadline. So I want you to remember this. When you are making your cuff, snip up. You snip up to the stitch, but not through it. And I tend to do this at 1/4 inch increments all the way around. And then we'll just come into that curve. And what this is going to do is when you turn it through, it's going to make it neater and it shouldn't pull. So again, just a couple of extra stitches there. And snip up, but not through. Because if you snip through, you're going to have to re-stitch it. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure whether or not that's going to turn nicely, add another little extra snip. I might add another one in there because some of these curves, they can be a little bit tight. So I just want to make sure that's going to look really nice and neat. They go snippy, snippy. And then you can turn it through. So what I tend to do is put my thumb into the V and then point it back out with my finger, and then same again, and then I can fold this back on itself. And as I said, because I used a white thread, purely because I'm too lazy to change my bobbin, what I didn't want to do is have those threads showing so much. So I made it a little bit smaller.
Okay.
And then I've got my little pointy tool. So now what I can do is just pop these out just so it's nice and neat. And then you need to give it a quick zap with your iron. And what that'll do is just neaten all those edges so it's nice and easy.
Well, it's quite a
top
nice
stitch.
way, it's a nice technique to show, isn't it, of how you
Yeah.
turn out, this, you know, something like that. Because if
Yeah.
you want to add that to anything else,
Exactly.
it's a really nice technique because you've now got that so neat. You know,
Yeah.
you think you've got all of the seam allowances, but it's really...
Exactly. That one I just need to fold that back because I've got a bit
And that
of
gives such a
in
lovely...
mine.
and I think because of the colours that are used on this, because they're sort of quite rusticy, log cabiny with the tartan, then by doing the zigzag, it really complements the stocking.
It certainly does.
Glorious. Love this panel. Only $14.99.
I know.
For one stocking, I think is amazing, and you can make two.
So what I'm doing now is I've extended the length of my stitch and I'm going to top stitch this. Now, obviously, at home, you can top stitch it in a coordinating colour. I have got the coordinating colour here, but I know that time's ticking. You don't want to see me rethreading a machine. So I'm just going to do this in white, just so you've got an idea what it looks like.
Well, it's nice because you can see it then, can't you?
Yeah, it stands out more. And again, we'll just give that an extra little stitch and one across and then one up. And that's like an easy way of doing a curve when it's going to be on show. So we'll bring that down. And then one across and then up. There we go. And then I'm just going to zoom off the edge, like so. And then I can give this a little snip. Now you've got some seam there, so if you just straighten that up, and again on that side, snip that off. And now this is ready to be attached to the stocking. I'm going to give that a quick press. And here I've got my stocking front. So that is going to fit onto there. But look, you've got that side showing because it matches with your heel and your toe. But if you wanted to...
Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it?
You could actually have that coordinating.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. It's as you wish. So now I'm just going to hold that in place. And all I'm going to do is just pin this in a couple of places, and then I'm going to baste it into place. Just so it holds it. You could hand baste it if you want to, but I just usually use my biggest stitch length.
I like that colour. I don't know which I'd choose actually.
I know, it's like which one would you decide on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they're both so lovely, aren't they?
Yes,
That's
they are
why.
really nice. They do feel, they feel very sort of log cabin.
They've got that rustic charm, haven't they?
Yeah, do you know what? And it's the sort of thing you often see in sort of like American things, but because they've used like British wildlife, it really works really nicely.
It does, doesn't it?
Because quite often when you see this feel in American things, they have animals that I've never heard of.
Yeah. Well, I know a raccoon is American, isn't it? I mean, it's probably just as well raccoons don't live in the UK, because if they did, I'd have one as a pet. So
But I just think it's lovely because
animal.
a lot of the American designs are so cute, so lovely, but the animals don't translate for us.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have that feel, but with British wildlife, I love them.
It's fabulous.
I know, it is really gorgeous. And the checks and the spots that you've got going with it are
They just look so great, don't they? So
Yeah.
now I've got my hanging tab, and all you're going to do now on the instructions, I actually hung it there, so I hung it just below the cuff.
Right.
But if you want that higher, then just bob it on there, because this is going to be enclosed in your main seam anyway.
Oh, I see. So you can choose where you put it.
You can choose. I prefer the hanging hook there, and that's just purely because they look better on my fireplace.
Oh, I
with
see.
the hook further down.
Fair enough.
But when I'd made...
Depends whose fireplace you're hanging them
Exactly.
on. Really, doesn't it?
So I made a couple, and Linda said, oh, I actually do prefer the hook higher up. So if you want the hook higher up,
You can put them
bob
wherever
it there.
you like.
If not, then just pop it underneath, because that's going to be enclosed by the seam anyway.
Right, okay.
Once you've added that, then you are going to take your lining.
Yeah, I know, love that green.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Move
really
it out the
nice.
way. Add your lining, sew across the top, so you're sewing it in place. Open it out. Do the same with the back.
Right.
And then all you need to do is leave a turning gap here. So you're going to have your turning gap on a straight edge, like that, and then sew all the way around and then bag it out.
Wow, and all the instructions are on the panel.
They are.
So if you want to get this, it's only $14.99. You know, this is like, you'll make this stocking and that's it forever. It's an heirloom stocking piece, isn't it? And don't think stockings are just for children. I mean, I quite often, if I don't know what to buy somebody, I think, well, I know I can think of some little things. I can think of 3 little things easier than one bigger thing sometimes. But it's just a lovely thing. You know, maybe you're making presents for teachers or to say thank you to somebody. If you gave them a stocking like this, you know, what
Well, this is it. You could actually get some smellies or something, like some shower potion or something, and wrap it in tissue and then bob
put
it
it
into
in.
something that's part of the gift.
Well,
bag.
that's what I mean,
And
and
it's
I
something they
think
can keep bringing out,
you
isn't
can
it?
get away with a less expensive present.
It's the gift wrap.
Yeah.
Yep.
In fact, because what you could do is put a few chocolates in the bottom, then you could put the gift, and it's a whole thing, isn't it? And it's a lovely gift just as a thank you, or for a neighbour or a teacher or something.
Exactly.
$14.99. Now, you do need to check out on these. Loads of you have been watching the demo, and now you're ready to buy them, so I've had loads of you checking out on them. But we need to move on to the next fabric collection. Now, I have sorted these out, so I know where I am now. Right, now, the Advent calendar. Now, you may have been with us in the previous hour. Now, when these were brought on by you last time, they sold out.
They did.
So these are new
They did.
designs.
They sold out before we even got on air with them. I didn't even get a chance to
Oh,
show
really?
anybody.
Oh, ridiculous.
I know.
So we got more this time, but
Yep.
in new prints. So let me
Yes.
show you how it works to start with. So everything you need is on the panel, except for the filling, obviously, because
Yeah.
that's not on the panel. It's a pyramid, a fabric pyramid with pockets with numbers on. Can you see? Mm-hmm. And you just put things in the pockets. So whether it's chocolate, toy cars, sweets, thimbles.
Little tokens of love.
Little tokens of love. Things that you've borrowed from hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Because they're a nice size,
Like
aren't
little
they?
mini, what they call it, a little housewife kit.
Yes.
And they've got all the little
and then the
needles
little
and threads
bottles
and-
of shampoo and conditioner and soap, because they're very good size. You can even get a shoe polish kit in some places.
Yes, I have actually got one of those. It's great.
There
And
we
a
are.
shower cap.
See? So you can make them for children, because the great thing about them I like is that they could be for children because they've got lovely gnomes and they've got elves and pigs, but they're not childish.
No, they're not. They're not cute.
No, they're not.
They've got like a little whimsical look to them. So you've got this little elvish gnome, and he has a pet pig.
So there is on the. I'll show you the panel in a minute, but you've got the base, you've got
Just
all
so
the
cute.
sides, and then can you see all the pockets? And it's up to you what numbers you put where.
Yeah.
So this is heirloom. This is something. This comes out every single year, and everyone goes, "Oh, what are you going to put in it?" But if if you know somebody who's on their own, or somebody who maybe isn't doing anything for Christmas, or just somebody who want to cheer up their December.
Yeah.
Fill it up, send it to them.
I just think this is fab. What
You
a
could
brilliant
even
idea.
put, if I made it, I think, because I know they're cheap, I'd put those little cam snaps on each pocket to stop them opening. Well, because it's just a bit harder, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose they've got to make more of an effort to.
But they can't look
remove
in then.
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, if you are into your paper crafting, then little tags in there with little mottos.
Yeah, or promises.
Yeah, exactly.
Or thought of the day.
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah, it could be absolutely anything.
It
that you
doesn't have
want.
to be a bought present, but it could be just like a little...
It doesn't have to be You can see where my brain goes immediately as soon as I think, oh, yeah, lots of pockets, let's fill it up with chocolate.
But then, you often get like notepads and things that are thought of the day, so you could put something like that in it, could you? With like a chocolate coin, should you want to. Anyway, let me show you the panel, because this is amazing value. It's $17.99, and look at the size of it. So what we get is everything, basically.
Yes.
These are... So Ben says, what would you put in it? Oh, someone said, could you put a zip along one side and put things inside?
Yes, you could.
You could?
I'd not even thought of that. You could have a hidden
thing.
Yeah, because this is just your basic Y-shaped seam, which when I first started sewing, it was like, oh, it's really scary, but it's not. Just start and finish a 1/4 inch away from the edge with each of them. So yes, you could put a zip on there.
Number 25 could be inside, couldn't it?
It could be, couldn't it? That could be the diamond ring.
Yeah, yeah.
It could be.
Or the box of matchmakers.
But of course, yeah, if you want to put a zip on it, so you've got...
Or down, I'd put it down here.
Yeah, it could go along the bottom.
And then you could put something very special. If you want.
Yes.
Yeah, but do you know
Oh,
what? Once
yes.
you've got this panel, and that's the beauty of you guys, is that what you do with these panels is amazing. Is that we give you an idea.
I know.
And then you just go, run.
And then it's what do you want to do with it? And even just the idea of putting a zip in it, I hadn't even considered that, and I've made loads of these now.
There you go. No, brilliant idea. Now, on each side of the triangles for the pyramid, the squares you can see are slightly darker or lighter to show you the placement. So you haven't even got to do any measurements.
No measuring.
There's the base.
Yes.
And then these are all the pockets.
Yeah.
All with numbers. So the design, we'll show you some more panels in a moment that have got more of the designs on. But you can see it's this lovely little elf with his pig friend.
Yeah, he's got a little pet pig, and they have a cuddle, and he goes for a ride, and then the pig gets in the barrel, which has got wheels on it, which is a bit bizarre. And then he's
they
also
have a goat friend.
Yeah, he's got his goat, who's got splendid horns. Then they've got their horsey.
Oh, you love the horse. He's sort of a bit Scandi horse.
He is a little bit of a
Scandi horse.
I can imagine that this would be Norwegian.
Yes, yeah.
He's Norwegian.
Yes,
definitely.
so we've done Scandi. This is Norwegian.
It is.
And also on here you will get the instructions as well.
Yes.
So you need to get checked out on this, and luckily you've still got plenty of time, because I don't suppose it takes too long to make.
From start to finish, including the cutting out, it's going to be an afternoon.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take long at all.
You've got plenty of time.
The most time-consuming thing is actually hemming all the squares. So what I tend to do is I'll get all the whites together and I snip the corners. I just take 45 degrees off and do the same with the blues, same with the reds, and then sit with the little iron next to me and just fold them and just do the hemming and then hem across the top. And then when you stitch them to the triangles, that's when you're going to do the hemming around the side.
Nice and quick then.
Yeah, super quick.
Right, should we do the square panels next? Because I love these. Now, this is where you'll see the elf and his pig friend bigger. So on this one, we've got, oh, sorry. This is called the feature panel. It's called So Gnomely. So on this one, you can see there's the elf with his pig friend and another elf with the rabbit friend.
Yep.
Now, all of these are 13.5-inch square. There's 4 with features on, and then there's 4 with matching prints.
I love how bright and vibrant these are as well. You've got this lovely red, which has got an orange.
Yeah, it's really orange, isn't it? I love the goat, the shaggy goat.
With it, he's got braids.
I know. Somebody's, I reckon it's that elf's plaited his hair.
I think the elf is actually, and because look, he's got the same on his socks.
Yeah.
He's got cross garters.
Love that one. And I like the fact, I know you've called them gnomes, but they're more elves, aren't they?
I think they're like a cross between them, aren't they? That's why it's not your traditional gnome.
Well, I like it because you can see
you can see his face as well. Look at the little pig.
Look at the pig in that one.
I remember when I studied German at school, we had, in our German textbook, we had a little pig that was part of the text, and he was called Franzi, and he looks exactly like that. Just reminds me of being at school and Franzi the pig.
And then these are the 4 coordinating panels, so you can use these for all sorts of things.
You can do, yeah. So again, these could be linings, they could be the backs too, if you want to make envelope back cushions.
Oh, of course, yes. Gift bags.
Gift bags, of course. I'm not sure, have we got anything with that one? With that particular set?
Yes, this one here. Is it that one?
Yeah, because we've got 2. No, this set has been used on this. So not something that you'd necessarily think, oh,
but why not?
I'm going to use that on a waistcoat. Because if we can turn it round, on the back, I'd love to say I made this. I didn't.
Oh, look at that. Look, it's on the back of the waistcoat.
Look at the back of the waistcoat. So that's this one here. So you've got the little pig and the goat. Now, Bernadette has made this waistcoat, and it's absolutely glorious. So what she's done is used some of the square panels, but she's also used some of the smaller squares as well. So if I turn it back around to the front, you'll see these 2 here are actually from the squares. So she's just cut into them.
Just shows you what you can do with these, doesn't it?
So there's the chap with the rabbit on his head. And then, of course, we've got all of these squares as well, which are from the 40 square.
There's just so much you can do this. You can be as simple as make a cushion or a bag, or you can be really, really creative.
Exactly.
It just depends what you want to do.
Yeah.
Right, there is another...
there is another square one.
There is another square panel.
So that one is gnomely... What's it called?
Yeah, gnome.
So gnomely.
And this one is called Gnome for Christmas. So nice, if you've bought one, nice to have 2.
Yes.
Because they are very complementary. Aren't they lovely? So let me show you here. There you've got the gnome in the blue trees with apples on them.
Yep.
This one's got 2 pigs. Again, that one.
He's having a little bath.
And he's got wheels.
He's got wheels on that. It's like a little barrel bath on wheels.
I think it's a car.
Do you think that's the pig's car?
Yeah, I think so,
yeah.
Pig transport. Because why would it have wheels if you didn't want to move it?
True.
Yeah. Maybe he's like peddling inside.
Or it could be that
you know,
it could be that he just gets pushed around in it.
Yeah, it could be.
Might have a little rope on it or something. Oh, I haven't shown you that either. That's you. That was from the previous one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
a little oven glove.
lovely. See, it just shows, doesn't it? All you and I'm sure you see, you'll all have great ideas of what you're going to do. It, you know, you might have patterns at home, things you've already made. But you know, you imagine buying that in a gift shop and how much that would cost. Loads.
Exactly.
It's really, really cute, isn't it?
But that's absolutely fabulous.
It's so charming that it's the sort of thing you would find. Let me take your label off. In a gift shop that would be really expensive.
Hubby's cooking Christmas dinner. He's got his oven glove and he's got his fabulous waistcoat as well to go with. It would be good, wouldn't it?
It'd be great.
So that's our Bernadette who's done that. Marie has been busy making bags with this particular one.
So look at the lovely print that you've got on this one. So the fall coordinate, loves this one with that almost like thorns, aren't they? Like a wreath of...
Yeah, it is like a little spiky wreath, isn't it? And then you've got this one, very, very Scandi in style, because you've got your little lanterns, you've got like a holly bush, but it's the illustrated one.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've got that lovely check, and of course you've also got that snowflake there as well.
Beautiful. And then let's show you that's nice.
Yeah, so we've
got
got bag.
Isn't that lovely? Look at that.
So you've got a really cool little tote bag, and then Marie's also made this one and quilted it, so front and back.
Oh, wow.
So there's your little pig in his little barrel.
Yeah, that's lovely, in his barrel, which could be a car. We don't know, or a bath. It's one of the two.
It could have multi-purpose.
I think he's pedalling inside there. Like
he probably, actually, because he's not got a steering wheel or anything, so it could be. It's like a little go-kart.
He's an accident waiting to happen. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love those. Right, we've got more panels, but we're still using this same theme. Should we do the stocking? So maybe you've bought the stocking in the other print. How about this one in Festive Tales? This is lovely because I like the fact that you've got like the trees going off into the mist.
Yeah, it's like a fade, isn't it?
It's definitely a misty forest.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, when you can only see that far.
Yeah.
I always get that in the winter when I'm walking the dog and I'm like, oh, I can only see there.
Yeah, because that mist has come down
and it's
so
weird.
low.
You can see where you're walking, but no...
And everything is really quiet.
So quiet, isn't it?
The mist almost, it's like putting a duvet over the top of the forest.
And that's what's happened. But in the middle of this misty forest are these two lovely characters. Thank goodness.
Look at the little rabbit.
Oh, and the rabbit.
And the little rabbit.
He's probably going, look, follow me, guys. I actually know I'm going.
Think the rabbit is the boss.
Yeah.
That's his little bit of a branch, just a whip.
Yeah, so
These
come on.
two, come on.
I actually know I'm going. Or maybe he's the tour guide. Follow the branch.
Could be.
Like they have with the umbrellas, don't they?
Could well be.
When they have the tour guide. Anyway.
Yes.
Then that's the back cuff, the heels, and then this is the lining. So again, you could use the lining to make another stocking.
Exactly. So what I've done with this one is added a little bit of quilting. So
Right. Oh, that's
I've
nice.
picked out the red and then added these, quilted it front and back.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But like you say...
So if you want different stockings...
Yeah, you could make two
obviously,
outfalls.
we had stockings in the first hour as well.
Yes, we did.
So you could have 4 different stockings, couldn't you?
And because they are all the same size...
Yes.
If you wanted the Scandi on one side and the gnome on the other, you can actually mix
You could mix and match, couldn't you? Now, if you go to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you can then see all of the items that we've had for sale today. So you could go back and find them all. If you want to if you love the stockings and you think, yeah, I want to make different ones for different people.
Yeah.
Then you could do. Right, so we've got the charm squares.
Yes. Now, this is... Again, 40 of these, so it's like a charm pack.
So they're all 5-inch squares. You can cut them up and use them as charm squares, or you can use them all joined together. There's the elf riding the pig. Love that.
I just love him.
Always.
And is that a moose?
I think so.
Or an elk? What is the difference? Please.
It's a moose.
Is it a moose?
How do you know that?
Moose.
One of them's answered.
I don't know.
Ben says it's a moose.
It's a moose.
I don't know. What's the difference between an elk and a moose? I don't know.
I don't know.
I've no idea.
But anyway, you've got the moose character there. You've also got all of these lovely backgrounds. Look at this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
It is
isn't it?
just so beautiful. It's like hills and dales. With
I know, but look at that one. I love that.
Oh, a little piglet again.
And that's the pillow. Just stay where you are. Just stay where you are.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to go galloping off after you.
There's the plaited goat.
This reminds me of the goats from The Sound of Music. You know, when they were doing the...
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, the plaited goat. There's the tour guide rabbit. Follow me. Or I'll whip you with my branch. I love the horse.
The horse is really cute, isn't it?
I thought it was going to be a unicorn, but it's not. But it's got like a folk art saddle. And I love the fact it's got the red round its tail.
It's just those tiny little details
I know.
just make it so special.
It
and of
really
course,
does.
you've got all of the extras that go with as well. So you've got that lovely blue and red poinsettia. This is not your traditional Christmas. This is your...
No, it's not.
I'm doing
it's
it a little bit
just
different
delightful.
this year.
And look, you've got the horse in both directions.
Yeah.
I love the horse. That's
so
my
lovely,
favourite
isn't
one,
it?
actually.
I like the fact that it's got that shape as well. It's
Yeah.
almost like a cob, isn't it? With the,
And it's beautiful, and I
its
like its
fluffy
folk art
hoofs.
saddle and its beautiful girth as well. Oh, I like that. Right, fat quarter panels.
Yes.
2 more.
So the fat quarter panels...
Oh, this is the potion pack.
Ah, yes, the Persian pack.
So the potion pack, we've got the large illustrated version with the pig in the barrel and the elf riding the pig.
Yes.
We've got all of the charms, well, they're rectangles of all the prints. You've got the strip. I'm going fast now because I've only got 2 minutes. You've got the strip of the poinsettias and that print. I love this one. That's gorgeous.
Isn't
I like
that
That
delightful?
print, that really
Absolutely
lovely.
love
Because
that.
it picks up the colours in here. So £19.99 for that, and you've got absolutely loads of fabric.
And you've got a bag that you can make, so you've got the chase on the back.
That's a nice proper
Very
big
trying to be quick
shopping
with that,
bag,
'cause
isn't
we've
it?
got one more panel.
Right, one more panel.
One more panel.
It's like, ooh,
I know,
really fast.
'cause-
Don't worry, it's on the website for you to see.
Noel's getting awfully upset that he might get missed out.
And then this is the fatter quarter panel.
Yes, this is your fatty fat quarters, so bigger than a fat quarter, 4 beautiful designs. I made a bear. As usual, I tend to make bears quite a lot. And this is Noel, and he says, hello.
Obviously.
And what I've done is just taken a little bit from each one, and then
Yeah, I
I've
think
made
it
him
works so
a
well.
nice little ribbon and added some bells to him. So here is Noel, the Christmas bear.
Look, isn't he gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'll show him there now. Look, he looks lovely like that, doesn't he? That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
These are gorgeous. Please don't forget to check out on everything. It's so nice to work with you today.
And you.
I hope I get to do it again.
Thank you.
Do you know when you're coming back?
Yes, we are back on November the 16th.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
Fabulous. So might do. That was
Yeah,
really
indeed.
lovely. Thank you so much. Please do check out while we're in the break. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's all about ideas of things that you can make for Christmas presents, as well as some Christmas gifts as well. Or just ideas of things that you can make. But we've got lots of panels, we've got some quilts, and we've got some gifts as well. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Thank you for joining me today, and welcome to all of our new viewers, because I know we've got loads of you who are new to us today and loads of you who've always been with us for ages. It's really nice to have you with us. If you are new to Sewing Street, it's really easy to shop. You just go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. From there, if you scroll down, you can see all the items that we've already sold today, and oh, there have been some nice ones. And you can see what's coming up. So we're going to be talking about Christmas gifts and things that you can make for Christmas and panels. So we're concentrating on the charm square, because to be honest, I love a charm square. They are so adaptable. And also I know that lots of you buy them. They sell so well on Sewing Street, and then not always know what to do with them. So I'm going to give you a few ideas as well. We've also got today some lovely William Morris china. So, oh, honestly, have you lot been in the mood for William Morris today? We've had the quilt kit, which I think we've still got a few left of. Few, we'll talk about that at the end. Amazing William Morris fabric bundle that's sold out. That was great. It's been a fab day. So anyway, loads and loads of nice things that we've had. So we thought we'd do a bit of William Morris gifting. Now, I've got lots of different mugs. Now, we'll show you this one to start with, because this is ever popular. So this is the William Morris honeysuckle pattern. It is beautiful. It's very well boxed, which is an important thing to know if you're giving it to someone as a gift. And the reason we put these on Sewing Street is because we know you like buying people presents, and we know you love William Morris. So in here, you've got, this is great, isn't it? So this is tea for one. So there's, I've got to just find the cup, which is underneath. This is genius. So you've got the saucer, you've got the cup, and then you've got the teapot. How lovely is that? So if you know someone who loves tea, you can make in a teapot. My daughter phoned me last night. She was telling me she lives with a couple of, in a shared house with a couple of boys. And one of them, a couple of boys from South Africa, not that makes any difference, but other than the fact maybe they don't have teapots. Because he said he'd make a cup of tea. She goes, oh, make it in a teapot. She went to the toilet. When she came back, he'd put the milk and the sugar in the teapot. And she was like, do you not have teapots where you live? She goes, well, I've never made one. But honestly, put the whole lot all in the teapot, and then they just poured it all out. Tea bags are still in there. She's still laughing. So, if you know somebody who loves tea, they could make their whole tea in the teapot, couldn't they? I think that's lovely. That is one of many William Morris china gifts that we have got. They're gorgeous. Well, we'll try and get to some later, but I really wanted to go through these charm squares. They're all on the website, so that if you love the gifts, they're all William Morris print. They're all beautifully boxed. Right, okay, so one of them has already sold out, the December flowers. So I've got lots and lots of different charm squares. And on a charm square panel, which one shall I start with? The sauce. Let's start with the sauce. It's not a hot dog, Ben. It's a sausage dog. I know. It's in here somewhere. No, I want a sausage dog. Can't have those. I love sausage dogs, actually. Also, I'm thinking maybe you don't need to walk them quite so much. Maybe. Let's go Christmas. Can't find the sausage dog. I'll get him in a minute as I go through them. So, on a charm square, this is QGUU01. So, this is the 12 Days of Christmas charm squares. Now, all of these are limited, just to let you know, because I've put in quite a lot. So, you've got 40 5-inch squares on a charm panel. When we do our Amber Makes ones, there's always a little gap. So, we put the gift tag. So you've got a gift tag front and back on them, as well as a little row of applique motifs, which can make nice handles. So that is the charm square panel. So you've got all the 12 days of Christmas. There's 40 of them, so they're all in different versions. Now, if you buy this, you might know exactly what you're going to do. There's so many different things you can do with charm squares. This is just one idea for you. So I decided with one of these charm squares to make a Charming Shadows quilt. So this is the instructions. I know it's called Bird of the Month, but that's because that's when I originally did it. But it has been written to be used with any charm square panel, right? Now, $9.99, full instructions of how to make it. Once you've worked out how to make it, you can make it exactly this size, which uses 12 charm squares, or if you use all 40 charm squares, then you can make a much bigger quilt. But the idea behind it is you take a charm panel and, shall I show you? Look, this is what the real thing looks like. So it's the way that you lay the fabrics. It's ever so simple to make, but the way you lay the fabrics makes them look like they're floating, so it's an illusion quilt. And that is the one using that. But I made that also, well, I printed it, using the 12 Days of Christmas charm squares. See? And that's using just 12 of them. But using those instructions, you could make even more. Now, do I have that charm square? My arms aren't long enough. Elephants, bees. I don't know whether, have we got that one? The colourful Christmas one. Oh, we have, okay. I will find it. There we go. So this is the same charm panel. I'll put it on the table. The same charm panel, but with the colourful. So if you want to buy the instructions and make that, the one that I showed you, this is using the colourful one. Or you might just want the charm squares, because I'm going to, as we go through the charm squares, I'll give you lots of different ideas of what you can make with them. So again, you've got the 4 gift tags, and you've got all the charm squares there. All the 12 Days of Christmas, 7 swans are swimming, 9 ladies dancing, and then you've got them singly there, and then that is what I used to make this. But you see, you could do a whole quilt like that, or you could just use the charm squares. So that's an idea. Quite a nice thing to do as well, to have as a Christmas decoration, just to put on the wall. So if you want to do that, $14.99 for the panel, $9.99 for the instructions. And the instructions do tell you as well what fabric you will need, as in the shadow fabric, because you just need some grey for the shadow, and then whatever you want for the background. I used a white. But this is for a wall hanging, but obviously you can make a much bigger quilt, because once you've worked out how to do it, you could use all of them. And that illusion quilting is really good. So I've designed it using charm squares. So any of the charm panels, if you use these instructions, you can make all that with, which is fab. I love these. Right, let's talk about the quilt behind me, because this is a really good way of using up charm squares. These are individual charm squares. Yeah, so it's called Hang Out the Flags. And I have the instructions here. Now, I've made this since we started doing video tutorials, so there is a full video tutorial which comes with this. When you get the instructions, you'll see that there's a QR code inside and a link to the Amber Makes website, where you will be able to view a tutorial. So if you are new to quilting, you'll be able to do it. Now, I've designed it. It doesn't use FPP or anything complicated, or triangles, because no one likes sewing triangles. It uses rectangles of fabric that you place a piece of fabric on, sew along, and then cut it off. So it's dead easy. You can use charm squares for this. I've used 3 charm square panels, which I'll show you in a moment. A lot of people who bought this used it as a memory quilt. So maybe you want to make something to remember somebody. Maybe you've got clothing from a loved one that you want to remember. Or maybe, you want babies and children. Maybe you want to make something to remember their childhood. Maybe you go, you can take, if you've had children, you end up these bags of clothes where you think, oh, I love that dress. Isn't that lovely? You could use it for that. A lot of people have made them from people's shirts. Really nice, or just nice, doesn't have to be a memory quilt. If you've got some favourite fabric, because you are using 5-inch squares for each flag, You've got so many different flags on here. You can make this to any size you want. This actual quilt is 67 by 63 inches. But once you've worked out the technique, you can make as many of these, you can make it as big as you want. And then you just got a spot fabric that's used for the bunting string, and then this is the bunting itself. So maybe you've got a Tilda collection you absolutely love. Use it for this. I used a natural seeded cotton, or you could use a calico for the background. Use up your scrap. Maybe you've got a load of maybe you bought the William Morris in the last hour that we did, when we had the big bundle. How fab would that look? Or you've bought charm squares like we all do and thinking, not really sure what I'm going to do with those. You could do that. So the full instructions have a full tutorial as well. Now, let me show you the charm squares that I actually used for that one. They were May, June and July, I think. Or were they? No, they were June, July and August. Because I did a spring one, a summer one and an autumn one. Right. Oh, I've got May, July. Maybe I've done with June. Oh, I don't know. It depends. Some of them are actually out of stock. Right. Should we just work through the charm squares? I'll show you when I get there. So this is using, if you like this in particular, this is using the June, July and August charm square panels. So most of the charm squares that we did, when we did the Amber Makes Flower Shop Block of the Month, we did charm squares that matched them as well. So I've got all of those there. So that's a couple of ideas. And as I go through, I'll show you some more things that you can do with them. That will work better. Right, January is all about the snowdrop. So these charm squares have got snowdrops all over them. They've got gift tags. You've got January labels, so if you wanted to make this as a gift for somebody. The code is PWUU60. Have you got that one? So it's lovely. You've got the different prints that go with them. You've got the illustrations of the snowdrops in the vase. It's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. You've got all of the snowdrops on there. So lots and lots of different things you can make. We've only got 9 of these left, so if you want this one. I mean, it doesn't have to be January. We made it for the Flower Shop Block of the Month. But, you know, if you just love snowdrops and you want to make something with it, it's a really good way of doing that. So that's the January one, snowdrops. That one is on single figures now. A lot of them are. Now, February is HEUU14, was all about sort of like the crocus and the grape hyacinth. Oh, sorry, no, it was HEUU14. So on here we've got delphiniums, we've got crocuses, and here is something that I made. Yeah, 15 of those left. This is something that I made with this, and this is what you can do. I didn't do instructions because it's easy peasy. Right, so with this charm panel, I made a whole lined bag. So you've got, I did cut them up and join them together, but you have got 9 on the front, 9 on the back. I joined them together on the handles where I cut them in half. And then, I mean, I could have used my own lining, but I wanted to use the whole panel. I then used them on the inside as well, so it's fully reversible. So this is what you can make. It's as simple as simple. All you have to do is join together, cut all the squares out, join together, 9 for the front, 9 for the back and the lining. And then, oh, actually, I did run out. I did have to use a little bit of plain fabric for the handle. But that is such a nice gift. So if you know somebody, I'm talking about Christmas gifting, if you know somebody who loves these spring flowers, the grape hyacinths, the crocuses, there's a little bit of snowdrops in there as well. Because on the panel also, so what I could have used more of it, but on the panel you've got some whole displays of flowers, and I didn't use all of those on the one side. I used them on the other side. So can you see how lovely that looks? Now this, you could make this bag with any Charm Squares panel. Right, there are 15 left of that one. And there's 15 in baskets. So I didn't write instructions for this. This was just some ideas of what you can do with a Charm Square panel, because I know we buy them. Again, even if you're not using Charm Squares, you can just cut other fabric into 5-inch squares to do it. That's February. Then we had March. I haven't seen March. May, December. No. November. October. There are just some that we don't have. And I think March might be one of them. Right. June. I think I've got them all now. Right, I think I have got all of them except for that one, unfortunately. There we are. April. April was all about tulips. $18 of these left. So there's April. Now let me show you actually what I did make with March. Where's he gone? Oh dear. No, it's a cushion cover, but it's... Oh, here it is. Right, so this is April, then I'll show you what you can make. It's tulips, so you've got displays of tulips that are like in milk churns, big tulips, gift tag tulips, lots and lots of tulips. Beautiful. Now, I made, with that one, what did I make? So this is just an idea for you. Just from this, I made, so if you make half square triangles, you know you can join them together in the pinwheel combination. Really easy to do. There's another pattern called the broken dish pattern, which is a pinwheel, but in a different way. So using this April one, this is what I made. I didn't do any instructions for it, but that uses the whole of that panel and obviously just some plain fabric. So all it is half square triangles in the pinwheel formation, but they're just turned around a different way. So it looks like, it's called broken dishes. Now, that's a really nice, okay, it's a nice wall hanging, and obviously mine is this size because I used one Charm Square panel. It's dead easy because these are nice big. I used the whole of the Charm Square. So they're really easy. You make your half square triangles with the fabric, so you get 2 from each one. So they're quite nice and big. And then all you have to do, well, you can arrange them in the pinwheel if you want, or you can arrange them like this, and you end up with this broken dishes pattern. It's really clever. But you could use, maybe if you bought 2 or 3 Charm Square panels in similar colourways, I would go for similar. Doesn't have to be the same because you don't want it to be too disjointed. But that's a really simple thing. If you can do a half square triangle, all it is about the arrangement of it. So there we go. $14.99 for the panel. Very limited on April. Now this is what I made with March, which we've not got. But this is to show that from one Charm Square panel, you can make a whole cushion. So this is got pinwheels on the front, and then on the back, there was enough as well to do an envelope back with all the other squares, and then I put 2 little poppers on it. So I often say when we do Charm Squares, oh, you could make a bag, you could make a cushion, and then we never have them to show. So this is a cushion that I made using one Charm Square panel. So you get a lot on that, don't you? And that is just the pinwheel thing. Again, half square triangles, but turned in the pinwheel form. So if you've got any Charm Square panels, you don't have to be massively creative to work out what you can do with them. May. So May was all about the peony. I love a peony. There we go. I love peonies. So that was all about the peony. And green gingham. So you've got some whole peonies, you've got some with the gingham on them. Beautiful, aren't they pretty? So this one, no, is this May? No, this isn't. I think lots and lots of people love peonies. Well, they're very fragile. They're in your garden. They're absolutely amazing, and they feel very fragile, and then they disappear. So this is the charm square panel, and they have lots of, I love the green gingham that goes with it. It's just so pretty, isn't it? This is what I made from this panel, was a scarf, because I thought, why not? So all you do, join them all together. It's an infinity scarf. So you join them all together so it keeps going round. And then you can use it like this. But what I quite like to do with it, if you do it twice, it's just a really nice little like accessory that you can have that you just pop under a coat. So if you've got a charm square panel, just making a little scarf like this just gives you that little pop of colour, because we've all got loads of fabric, haven't we? Why not patch it together and just make something that if you need that little bit of extra colour, or you can just twiddle it round once and just have it as a scarf like that. But, you know, we have patchwork and we think, oh, well, I don't want to make any home stuff, don't want another quilt. I've only got one charm square panel. So just make yourself a little patchwork scarf. Also, another thing, so now we've got through the spring ones, I made, where's my quilt? Oh, there he is. The Starflower quilt. So the Starflower quilt is made using 3 charm square panels and some other fabrics. These are the instructions for it. It's a big quilt. And I'm going to get Levi here to hold the other end for me. Although it's going to look a bit odd because he's much taller than I am. There we go. So it's a big quilt. Obviously, you can't see the whole thing there. But what you've got is you've got a charm square in the centre of each of the star flowers, and then you've got charm squares that go around the corners. So the extra fabric you need is the plain that frames the charm square in the central, and then the plain fabric that goes around it. So that's the whole quilt. But obviously you can make that using any charm squares, and it's easy peasy. It is flying geese, half square triangles. Actually, no, it's half square triangles and then just borders. So this is a really good quilt for a beginner. If you've never done any quilting before and you really want to tackle, thank you very much. If you really want to tackle making a whole quilt, it's simple. Also, with the instructions, there's a full tutorial. There it is, hung over the wall at the end of my house, at the end of my road. So I used for this size, and it's a 78 by 78 inch quilt. I used 84 charm squares for it. If you go onto the website for this, so when you click on that, I've listed what other materials you need. So if you need to know what other materials, because you might want to buy some of the fabric, I always put in the product information what other materials you'll need. So if we click on there, it tells you materials required. Yeah, we used 84, background fabric, plain fabric A, and it just tells you on there, plain fabric B, what you need. So when you get the instructions, you'll know what you need. So I used 3 charm packs, 84, but you know, it's up to you. But it goes all the way through, tells you what backing fabric you need, what wadding. But this is a really good quilt. I mean, actually any of these, the Hang Out the Flags and the Starflower quilt, are really good for beginners. Just get yourself some charm squares. Right, then the next one, where did we get to? July. No, June. We didn't do June. Yeah, June is QAUU 36. June features in there's only 5 of these. This features in Hang Out the Flags. See, look, there's one. There's one. There we go. This was the Sweet Pea. It was really bold and beautiful. I don't think I made anything using that one. Isn't that lovely? But you see, you could make the starflower quilt with this, because it doesn't matter what colourway, you just pick the colours that go with it, or you can, any of them. So that's June. Then I have July. Is that your favourite month, Ben? Why would that be? There's July. July is roses, has to be, doesn't it? So it's got, I love the display because the vase of roses in a lovely spotty vase, and then you've got the bouquet, and you've got roses on, that was on that one as well. So that's July. Very pretty. So if you're making gifts for people, you see, they don't have to be Christmassy. This is an idea that you can use if you think, oh, well, you know, I want to make something for somebody. I'll use something pretty there. Hi, Rebecca. The Starflower quilt was my very first quilt and really easy to do, from Lisa. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I did say, although it's a big quilt, it is really easy to do. So you just choose your favourite charm squares and you're done. July, August. Sunflowers. There we go. And sunflowers I used in hang out the flags as well. So there's sunflowers. It's got all the big sunflowers on it. It's got stripes. It's got sunflowers in watering cans, obviously. So again, you get 45-inch squares on that one. There we go. September. This one. This was all about hydrangeas. There we go. So you've got hydrangeas, you've got gingham, you've got lovely hydrangeas in a teapot. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? I really love hydrangeas and I love them in these displays. And actually, it's the colours that are used in them. I'll show you, I've got another quilt that used this in the neck too, and you'll see how it works. But I like the fact that the colours are in them, give you lots of really nice colours that you can use. But if you know someone who loves hydrangeas, this is a great panel to have. I am going to whiz through these so I can get through them all. October is all about chrysanthemums and pumpkins, obviously. That's now. It is. Chrysanthemums. Actually, there we go. There we go. So you've got spots. You've got the arrangements of flowers inside the pumpkins. And then November. Actually, do you know what? That is chrysanthemums. What was October, though? I can't remember the name of the flower because November's chrysanthemums. There's November. I love that. I love the stripes in this one and the prints. It goes really well with October as well. October was, oh, I can't remember what the flower was. Rudbeckia and something else, but this one is chrysanthemums. But aren't the stripes fab? And the little... I like the little basketware pots that they're in, but this works out really well when you make it into something, and I'm going to show you that because I decided for the autumn quilt I would do the falling leaves quilt, which used the falling leaves, the maple leaf block. It uses the maple leaf block, and I used 3 charm panels, and I used just October and November on this one because they were orangey and I wanted it to look orangey. So what it uses, can you see? Actually, can you hold that, Levi, because I need a person. Thank you. I need a person. So what you've got are the falling leaves, and then you've got the single iris chain that goes through them, which is in multicolours. I think I used paprika and salmon maybe. and salmon. And they're alternate. And then you can see that each of the maple leaves is made from the charm squares, and I just used 2 charm packs, one October and one November for them. I've seen people who've made this in all different colourways though. You don't have to make it in orange, but it's quite simple because you've got 1 block here, and then it's only 2 blocks. There's the maple leaf block and the chain block, and then you just alternate them. Thank you very much. And that's the pattern. Again, this comes with all of the information you need. It tells you what fabric you need. So you need 53 charm squares, so I use just 2 of the panels. You can do it any colour, doesn't have to be the orange. And also it comes with a full video tutorial. It's got all of the diagrams you need. But again, not a massively difficult quilt because you're using just 2 blocks. So that's the falling leaves quilt. Now, the last thing I've got in the flower shop, if you like the flower shop, what we did, we put together a panel with all of them on. A baby one. So it's got every single one on there. But some are repeated, obviously, because there's 40. I absolutely love this. Now, when we did the flower shop, we actually did a whole quilt using the big squares. And I've said one day, I haven't got around to it yet, I'm going to make the whole quilt, the flower shop quilt, but using the little squares. So what you've got is with each of the months of the year, there was a display that was in a vase, and then there was a display that was a bouquet. And you've got all of the vases there. So you've got the vases, and you've got the displays as well. So if you love all of the flower displays, this is the one to get because it's got all of them on it. Right. Now, I think I've actually found now the ones that I was looking for in the first place. Now that we've got through them. Oh, December. You said we didn't have December, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for sausages. Sausage dog. Yeah. He's been so popular, the sausage dog. Isn't he gorgeous? So we've got sausage dogs. They're lovely. Actually, you can have those 2 as well. Look, so we've got sausage dog on a blue background, and we've got him on a striped background. He has gift tags as well. And if you want to make him into something, so say you wanted to make him into that bag that I showed you. Say you were going to make him into this bag, which would be nice. And this is just a made-up one without instructions. You could use the sausage dogs who are along the top for the handles, couldn't you? And then we've got the red spots and the stripes. So all the sausage dogs. So we are low in stock of this one. It was really popular when we brought it in. Most of these charm squares, we are in very low double figures. So there are 23 of these left if you want the sausage dog. But it's great. If you know somebody who loves sausage dog, I mean, you could just make them a little purse with it. You know, there's cushions, there's any of the quilts. You could make, can you imagine the starflower quilt with a sausage dog in the middle of each square? Because the way I did this is I used a hold, because some charm squares are features, and some are prints. So with my starflower quilt, I put the feature squares in the middle and the prints as the points of the star. But nice if you're making like a bag to go dog walking with. Be absolutely ideal, wouldn't it? And a nice little gift. So this was my kind of thought about the whole Christmas gifting thing. That's a really nice gift for someone, isn't it? What was I going to do next? Cats. If we're going to do dogs, we've got to do cats. We can't forget the cats. And it doesn't matter whether you like ginger cats or grey cats. We've got both. They're like, we own the streets, aren't they? Get out of the way, even dogs. And then you have, obviously, the gift tags. I like the row of cats. So if you wanted to make a bag with these, you could. You've got cats with spotty backgrounds, cats with stripy backgrounds. You see, wouldn't that make a nice cushion? Be so cool, wouldn't it? Well, the other thing you could do, so I've got another set of instructions, is the market tote. So if you do want to make a bag, but you want to make a really nice one rather than it just all pieced together, this set of instructions that I wrote called the market tote, which is under here. I have got the charm squares that you make with this, so I'll show you those in a minute. But the market tote here, really, really easy. Because all you do, it's nice if you're using a particular feature charm square. You can use print ones, and I'll show you one I've made. But you just use a plain fabric. With this one, I've used a calico. I used charm squares for the handles, just cut them in half. And then on the inside of the bag, I just used like a lining fabric. But I took 4 of the charm squares and make them into pockets. So the market bag, obviously, it's full instructions, tells you exactly how to make it, and it has a full tutorial. This is an easy bag to make. It's got a nice box bottom to make it nice and deep. The panel that I used to make that is here. So if you want to make this, obviously £9.99 for the instructions, which you can use for all your charm squares, use it over and over and over again, or you can just cut fabric into 5-inch squares. If you want to make this one in particular, this is the charm square panel that I used. So obviously it obviously is perfect for going grocery shopping, because it's got all of the fruit and veg all over it. You've got parsnips and bananas and grapes and baguettes and watermelon. Now, I only used on mine, I didn't use any of the breads. I used the fruit on one side and the veg on the other, as you can see from here. So that's £14.99. There's only 16 left of that panel, though. So that's my market bag. But I also made the market bag using the Portuguese squares. So this was it. So now, obviously, these aren't feature prints. These are more all-over prints. And then you can see how different it looks because I used like a teal that went in between. And I used some of the charm squares on the handles and then used orange on the handles and then gold in the lining. It's really nice because it's got the charm squares in the for the pockets. But it's just a really lovely, it's a holiday bag, isn't it? Nice and deep because of its box bottom. And it really is a brilliant way of well, not using up really, but sort of showcasing the charm squares that you like. But that's the whole point, is that you need, is that you can't have one set of instructions for one, because you've got loads of them. This is the charm squares panel. EKUU37, because there were 2. There's a quilting one as well. So that is the charm squares that I used for that. This is Ben's favourite charm square panel. I love that one. It's gorgeous. But it works really well with the orange. So I think this is pumpkin, that was gold, and that's the teal. But really easy. Once you've made one as well, you can just keep making more and more of them. But that works so well as for that. There's also another Portuguese tiles charm square panel that we did that is more like, we did a design that was EPP. So Amy created this one, and it's all hexagon, so it's the same Portuguese tile thing. So maybe you want to make like the autumn leaves quilt that I showed you. Oh, have you not got that one? UTUU24. UU24. It's called hexagon tiles. Okay. This would be great if you wanted to make like the autumn leaves quilt. Would be ideal with that, wouldn't it? Be really nice. There we go. One other, I don't know whether I've got the charm squares for this. But another idea of what you could do with your charm square panels, if you want some patterns, get organised. So, I don't think I've got this panel, but I've got a similar one to it. But this is a really good way. Again, maybe your sausage dog one, you can keep all your pet things in it. So, all you need is 12 charm squares. You make them, and actually, when I made mine, the pockets, I've got like little gussets on them, which gives them the depth. I used charm squares for that. So in total, for the whole thing, you use 24 charm squares. You then, what I did with the top of it is I put eyelets in. And you can buy, from hardware stores or online, these little hooks that go over the top of a door, so you don't even need to put in any screws or anything, because I know sometimes when you hang things up you think, oh, I don't want to have to put anything. These little hooks go over the door and then you can hook them into here, and that's just a great way. So I made it to fit a door, but you could just put that on a wall, and it's a way of showcasing your little charm squares. So whether you've got sausage dogs on them, sewing things, flowers, elephants, they're brilliant to have on the back of your door, you know, with children. You could have them in the hallway, so you could put your keys in one, you know, change different things. There's so many different items you could put in there. And it means that you use your charm squares, but you can highlight fabrics. Or if you want to, if you've got fabrics of your own, it doesn't have to be a charm square, you just cut it into a 5-inch square. Right, how many more can we get through? Giraffes. Right. Giraffes. Now, giraffe get organised thing would be good, wouldn't it? Everyone loves a giraffe. Giraffe. Right, next one. We're just going to get through all of them because we're running out of time. Lavender bee. Always pretty. So it's all shades of grey, mustards. Now that would be nice as you get organised wall hanging. Put that in the bathroom, couldn't you? Oh, APUU 82 or, yeah. No. It's gone. Okay. It's gone. How about... I love this one, the sewing bee. So you could use this one for the get organised wall hanging. Now I love this because when we did this one, I said to Amy, I want a sewing bee, but she's got to look really cute. So on this one, you've got the sewing bee riding the needle as if she were flying, but she's got her needle as a broomstick. That one's gone. Oh, okay. That's ridiculous. Love the bees. I love the bees. This is vintage sewing machine. Right. This one you could use for your sewing room for the get organised wall hanging. So we've got vintage sewing machines with treadle pedals. We've got charm squares with safety pins and more treadle pedals. And then we've got some with little vignettes of scissors and tape measures. Right. Then we've got flamingos. Who doesn't love a flamingo? And I love the colours on this one because it's really like bright pinks and teals. You haven't got that one? It's gone. We have got this one. Right. So it's really bright and cheerful, isn't it? You've got flamingos and you've got teal and you've got like those Monstera cheese plant leaves. And look at the flamingo's face. Hello. A flamboyance of flamingos. I love that. He's gorgeous. Oh, is that true, Ben? Ben says flamingos are only pink because they eat prawns. How about elephants? Have we got elephants? Elephants. DXUU 97. No? Have we got Indian elephants? See, I hope this shows you. See, I do have to shop ahead because unfortunately, when people tune in at the beginning, if you're new to Sewing Street, they go through, they go, right, there's that one, and they check out right at the beginning. Indian elephants. We have got Indian elephants. There we go. We have. So you've got this. This was originally a design that we did for one of John Scott's birthdays because he loves Indian elephants. So this was inspired by him with all the patterns and all the Indian elephants. I think that's all of the animals. Let's do retro floral. Brand new one, this one. This was only on this week, the retro floral. Retro floral. So it's all kind of shades of oranges and teals because teal is such a 70s colour. It's gorgeous. Teal, mustard, gold. Beautiful. That'd make a nice cushion, wouldn't it? How about William Morris? Please tell me we've got this one. DBUU 72. Yeah. Is that sold out? Okay. Right, we don't have that. How about, yeah, we've only got 3 left. We're doing really well. How about the folk art patch? Again, brand new this week. This is what we did. It was a design that was featured in a bag. Yes. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's like those folk art pattern designs, but in patchwork. All pinks and teals and loveliness. Right. Shibori style. Now, I love shibori because it's all those shades of, like, indigos and mustard. So shibori is where, it's like tie-dye, but they sew it rather than putting elastic bands on. Proper tie-dye before the days of elastic bands. So it's that shibori style. Again, this is the colour fabric that I put aside for my patchwork jacket, this colour. One day, but it's lovely, isn't it? Really like that. But that would look really nice as the market tote, wouldn't it? If you could use a white or a navy fabric, but I think that would work really well. Right, last one, natural home. Poor old Levi's had to refold all of these. He's young. Doesn't mean he's any better than folding. And now this one, natural home. I love this one because this is all those textiles we love. We've got crochet. We've got a bit of ticking. We've got, like, you know, that sort of jute matting for all of that love. And I like that. You could use that as a strap. This would look cool as a patchwork bucket hat, wouldn't it? It's just, I love those textures and colours where you've got like the orangey rope crochet. And all of this, whenever you go into any of these home stores, whether they're the expensive ones or the more bargain ones, this natural jute crochet wovenness is really in at the moment. So that is the final one. Right, let's talk about the William Morris quilt. In my last 5 minutes, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. It's an amazing quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. It's an amazing price as well. We took £60 off. Now, that price will be honoured until midnight. After that, I cannot say. Cannot say. It's gorgeous. So you get full instructions for it. You get all of the fabric, all William Morris fabric. You get loads of fabric that's for the background. You get all the William Morris fabric. You've got willow bower in red and green. Gorgeous mistletoe fabric. It's beautiful. It's really lovely, isn't it? Have we got a picture? There we are. It's actually simpler than you think. Now, it was demonstrated yesterday by Emma Bradford. Where's it gone? We've lost the quote. No, we haven't lost the quote. in like magic. 119.99. It was there are 36 of you who've got this in baskets. There are less than 20 in stock. It's on a 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the payment without paying the interest, please do check out of this before midnight. Otherwise, you will miss out. It's a beautiful quilt. Emma Bradford demonstrated it yesterday. Once you get your quilt home, if you go onto TV Guide on the Sewing Street website, then all you have to do is click on the 10 o'clock show from yesterday, and then you'll be able to watch it back. William Morris, the 11 o'clock. William Morris, Twinkle Twinkle. I was right. It was the 10 o'clock. That confused me. The 10 o'clock show, Twinkle Twinkle. She demonstrates it. It's just one block. It's beautiful. It's a proper heirloom quilt, isn't it? It's the sort of thing that you will get out year and year again. The whole of the front and the binding is all William Morris fabric, produced by Free Spirit. So it's beautiful quality. So it really is worth getting. We are getting extremely low in stock now. There are way more of you who've got in the basket. And I know you probably put it in your basket and you're waiting, but that price will go up by £60 at midnight. And once these have gone, they're gone. We will not be getting any more of these again. So that's that. So you really do need to check out. Also, any of the William Morris mugs that you've got, whether they're the mugs or the storage things that you like, you need to get checked out. And then just a stock warning of them, we've been reload. We have sold out of so many things today. So please do check out on this quilt. It is beautiful when you get it home. If you buy it on split pay, if you start, you'll have finished it before you've paid it off. Remember, it's interest free. Right. Thank you for joining me today. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting tomorrow? Stuart will be presenting tomorrow. He's got Sew Sophie Crafts, which is Christmas with Sophie Crab at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, he's got Kerry Lord coming in from Toft. Fabulous Christmas, bet that'll be nice. 10 o'clock, Christmas Fabrics. 11 o'clock, Toft Halloween with Kerry Lord. And 12 o'clock, Christmas Kits. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for joining me today. Please don't forget to check out. Now, on the website, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and go onto the website, the William Morris quilt will stay at the top so you can see it. If you scroll down from there, you can see everything that we have for sale today. So I know I've had to go through things quite quickly in the last hour. So if you want to go through and say, actually, what was that Advent calendar pyramid? Or, yeah, I do want one of those mugs. Or, I'm sure when I walked in at 8:30, they were showing something. Just scroll down on there. Don't forget, it's only 1 P&P a day. And also, don't forget about my little tip about the special extra. If you pay a couple of pounds more, you can get it sent to you quicker. Thank you for joining me today. I will see you back here next week. And in the meantime, have a wonderful Sunday afternoon.